Mojo.
Welcome to Mojo Tarot. Hello, everybody. Hello. How are you doing? This is your boy Mojo. Welcome in to Mojo Tarot. That's right, intuitive tarot and guidance. How's everybody doing out there this evening? I do hope you are well. This has been a heavy eclipse today. We've got the new moon tonight, and we had the solar eclipse today. It wasn't really visible in the U.S. where I'm at, but my, it is a powerful solar eclipse, and I'm sure people just like myself everywhere around the world are feeling it. It has been, wow. I was going to go live yesterday, and I just couldn't do it. I was too tired, too exhausted. I just felt like sleeping. It makes sense because I'm a Virgo rising, and for Virgo risings, just hits the 12th house, so it's kind of calling me to sit down, shut up, be quiet. So for Virgo suns and Virgo risings, yeah, sit down, shut up. Especially you, Miss Lori. How are you doing, Lori Dark Designs? We got Miss Lisa in the house, Bernadette, Miss Karen. How is everybody doing? We got Sparks Inevitable hiding up in here. Good to see you. K is Queen. What is going on, my friend? Welcome in. Thank you for being a member. Life of Quad. How are you doing, gorgeous? We got, let's see, Miss Karen obviously in the house. Anna Bean. What's up, boo-boo? Angel Eyes. How's everybody doing tonight? I hope you are all well. We got PamBear-IsHere. I see you got your computer thing solved. I know you still been having a couple of little issues here. Miss Moving On, Heartbroken. What is going on? I hope I make it to Aquarius too. Like I said, I've been a tired little boy. I went against my rule and had an energy drink for this particular live. Oh goodness, it is what it is. We got Chia, got that juice in the house, and got your questions in. Miss Rochelle, what is going on, darling? Welcome in. How's everybody this evening? Are you feeling good? Are you feeling frothy? I do hope everyone is well. It has been, let me tell you, I don't know why, but man, this particular new moon and solar eclipse just took it out of me. It really did. I say that. I don't know why. I do know why. Because I've been working my little took us off. That's why. Well, that and again, the whole 12th house thing. But oh, good. You feeling better, Miss Lori? How's the foot? How is the foot? If y'all didn't know, Miss Lori's, there's a foot thing going on. And let's all say a little prayer for Miss Lori and her foot. Dear Lord, this is your humble servant, Joe. That's right. Shining my little star from within, bright as can be. If you will, watch over us, take care of us, make sure that we are all healthy, wealthy, and abundant. And look after Lori Boo Boo Person's foot. She needs the healing on the foot. Jojo, myself, probably need the healing in the head. Indian King, how you doing, my friend? Hello from Trinidad. Nice. What's up? Went to the podiatrist yesterday, and he removed stuck gauze. That's no good. Well, thank you, Lord. Once again, this is your humble servant, Joe, signing out. Let's have some good readings. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the blessings. Thank you for the members, the subscribers, the new members, the new subscribers. Thank you for this opportunity. Please help me give these people good readings that help them make good choices in their lives for their highest good and for the highest good of all. Help me bring them peace, clarity, a little joy, and a little laughter. Because, as you know, we need it. Like real, real bad. Real bad. Amen. Oh, sweet mother of Buddha. Let's see. Ooh, boy, that was a just-in-time kind of scenario going on there. Okay, folks. Well, let's get into this and see what we've got for everybody. Shrek, how are you doing, brother? Welcome in, welcome in. I got you down. I am going to be answering questions as per usual after the zodiac signs. If you cannot wait on your question, don't worry, they will be time stamped. So you can get your question in. They will be answered in the order that they are received. You can do so via PayPal or Super Chat. Questions are just $10, $15 with advice. Do check the pinned comment in the link, or you can check the instructions in the description box. Life of Quad. Thank you, dear. Let's see. Get everybody all hearted up. Thank you for your super chat questions. I do greatly appreciate you. I appreciate all of you just for being here. Really, really do. Yeah. Hey, it's never a bad thing to start praying. I did some meditations today, and again, I debated on whether or not to have an energy drink. I kind of have a thing about energy drinks, but this particular new moon and solar eclipse, it just pulled it right out of me. It really did. Well, let's dive into this and let's find out why. I can tell you exactly why. Today, August the 12th, 2026, the new moon is also a total solar eclipse at about 20 degrees Leo, making this a much stronger reset than an ordinary new moon. Astrologically, Leo emphasizes courage, visibility, creativity, leadership, confidence, and authentic self-expression. Now, this is going to apply to your rising sign and your sun sign mainly. Rising sign does give the most literal house placement for whole house placements. Sun sign can also be used as a solar horoscope. So, depending on what house it hits, and I'm going to go over that for each and every single zodiac sign, it will affect you in a different way. School has started. Yeah, all the kiddos are back in school. Although it's a good thing. That means football season's coming up soon. War Eagle. Damn it. Anyway. All right, well, let's dive into this, people, and see what we've got for everybody. We are, of course, going to go in zodiacal order, which means we are starting out with Aries at 9:37. Aries, what is going on for you with this new moon and solar eclipse? Now, Aries sun, Aries rising, no matter where, check all of your placements. But this particular new moon and solar eclipse is happening all up in your fifth house. Leo activates your fifth house of love, romance, creativity, children, and personal happiness, joy, blah, 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 blah. This is opening a new chapter where you're being encouraged to enjoy life again and put more into yourself. And put more of yourself into something that you genuinely love. Some of you could see a new romance blossoming or elevating. Some of you could see a creative little creative project or passion beginning, the message is to stop waiting for permission and follow what actually makes you feel alive. The universe is kind of lighting a spicy little fire under them cheeks, Aries. Let's see what we've got for my Rams. What can they expect with this particular solar eclipse? Ace of Cups, right off the bat. The Emperor and the Moon. Oh, something's about to get big, isn't it? Yeah, there is some kind of offer. If you're already in a relationship, something could rise to the next level. If you are looking for love, now might be a new time. There is an expressive new, the Ace of Cups to me is always an expression of emotion, an expression of love. For some of you, it could just be something you care about a lot and you're leveling up. I mean, the Emperor, of course, is your card. But this is bringing up things that were hidden. Where are my Aries gang at? We have the King of Wands, the Knight of Wands, and the Page of Cups. Again, you're standing in your power. You're taking charge of things. You're ready to go play, Aries. You're entering into a wonderful, wonderful time. I mean, this entire solar eclipse activating that fifth house of yours is you're ready to go play, and you're actively and energetically being encouraged to get out there and go play. Go express yourself. Let's see about the energy that my Aries gang is dealing with. Let's see, we got the King of Pentacles, the Six of Swords, and the Seven of Pentacles. So you're dealing with an earth sign, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. Now this could be a boss. It could be, for some of you, it just could be yourself. But I want to say that this is someone who's, kind of calming things down after maybe a rough patch. They're looking back. They're trying to get their life together. They're trying to change things up. And so something big is changing in this person's life, and they're actively changing it. That's how you would be able to tell who or what this energy is. So how are they coming at my Aries gang? How is this person coming at my Aries gang? We get the Queen of Cups. And, I got two there. Take both of them. We got the Fool and the Devil. Oh, somebody's got it bad, Aries. If this is romance, get ready. Just go ahead and start stretching. You know what I'm saying? You might have somebody obsessed with you too. Now, if this is a past person, this is something kind of coming out of the woodworks that I don't think you see coming. Somebody might be a little, they might be a little, they might be looking at the ways they did things before, wanting to move things on the calmer waters. But I think for a lot of you, this would be something new. And somebody, there is temptation there. Ooh, you think they look good too. Yes, you do. Don't lie. Don't lie. You want to squeeze the Charmin. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Got big money bags over here. Daddy Warbucks. I mean, it could be Mama Warbucks. How are you coming at this? The lover. See? See? And we got the Sun. Underneath the bottom of the deck, you got the Four of Wands. Something for you is moving into a more playful, a more romantic, probably a more spicy area. This is you're ready to play. You are. You're in kind of a player energy. I mean, you've listen. You've already warmed up the chicken blower. You're ready to party. Somebody just got a whiff. Some of my Aries gang just got a little sniff of pumpkin spice, and they're just going. They're already looking for those, extremely scantily clad little Halloween outfits, and they're ready to pop. But you're quite giddy about whatever this is. Now, for some of you, this could be a project. If this is you over here, this is something that you're really driven by, almost obsessed with, and you're ready to take a leap of faith, but it's something you love. The only reason I'm not, frowning on that devil, because the devil doesn't always have to be a bad card. It can be temptation. It can be fear and ego and all of that. Now, somebody may have had a little bit of an ego problem, and they're finally stepping up to the plate, admitting their fifis. But if it's somebody from the past, now, if it's somebody new, or even if it's somebody you're in a relationship with, somebody could have had something in their past that was a little troublesome that they're moving on. It might have taken them a little time to grow things up, but they're getting solid, stable. You're ready to go. Aries is ready to throw down. Aries, listen, if this is a relationship, you've already got the pink fuzzy handcuffs out. You got a little camera to take feet pictures for the OF. Naughty Aries. But you're ready to go. You're just ready to explode. Again, if this is somebody from the past, now you may have a choice between two as well. Aries, be careful. If this is somebody from your past, you might already be in something else, and you still might have the fifis for somebody from your past, and they are tempting. Oh, they look good, don't they? Behave, Aries. Just go ahead and get your latex outfit for Halloween, or the little plastic nurse outfit, whatever. Calm it down. Let's get you some advice, Aries. Bring love into the situation and message in a bottle. I do believe there's going to be communication here of a genuine and emotional nature. We do have the Page of Cups, the Ace of Cups, and the Queen of Cups out here. I think there's a lot of attraction here, though. So just make sure that we're speaking clearly, that we're setting our boundaries, and we're not diving into something simply because we've got, wandiness going on. You know what I'm saying? Bring love into it. Message in a bottle. Make sure that you're communicating your real feelings. I do think some of you may have been dealing with someone here that's very stubborn, very slow, taking their time, but I do think they are taking a leap of faith. Maybe they were afraid to take a leap of faith towards you, afraid they didn't have enough, something like that. Some of them could have been very egotistical and just, not wanting to come forward, but it does look like that is going to happen. Let's get you a yes or no question and see what we've got for my Aries gang. Yes or no? What do we got for the Rams? The Star, wish fulfillment and healing. That is a yes all day long. I don't know what you're on fire about here, Aries, but whatever it is, it looks like you're going to get your wish. Beautiful. You could be dealing with an Aquarius. We got strong Aquarian energy in this. Let's see, Capricorn, Aries, Cancer, Taurus, Capricorn, Cancer again, could be Pisces. We have Aries again, although I do think that's your energy. Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces, Leo, Gemini, Pisces, Sagittarius, Leo. There you go, Aries. That's what I have for you. Hit that like button, comment, share, subscribe. Of course, if you would like a question answered during this live, you can go ahead and do that via the link in the chat that's pinned in the chat, or check the description box and get your questions in now. If you'd like a personal private reading, you can always email me at themojotarot@gmail.com. Beautiful. Liz S., what's going on, boo-boo? Good to see you. Thank you for being here. What am I missing? Tracy Trace, what is going on, darling? Welcome in, welcome in. Let's see. All right. And we got Miss Delaney, the Bikini Queen from Down Under. Good to see you, darling. I hope you are well. All right. We're moving on to the pool game. Taurus, 2130. What we got going on for my Taurians? Now, Taurus, this particular solar eclipse is going to be tickling your 4th house. It activates your 4th house of home, family, property, and emotional security. Changes could begin around your living situation, family relationships, or the actual physical place you call home. Some of you may move. For some of you, this has already happened. I mean, the solar eclipse, it takes effect. You know, that energy is about a week and a half in each direction. You know, my roommate moved out. He's a Taurus. There you go. But changes could begin around your living situation, again, family relations, or the place you call home. Some of you may move, renovate, reorganize your household, or create stronger boundaries with family at this time. This eclipse is asking you to build a foundation that supports the person you're becoming, rather than remaining attached to what simply feels familiar. Got to get out of that comfort zone, Taurus. Let's see what's going on for my Taurians. We've got the Devil, the 3 of Swords, and the 8 of Cups. So there's a fear of heartbreak here. You know, normally the Devil and the 3 of Swords and 8 of Cups, those are all just negative cards, right? But not in this case. In this case, I think there's a fear of breaking someone's heart. There's a fear of, at least that's the way that I see it. Now, some of you could have been dealing with something a little toxic, and there might even be some obsession here. If that's the case, we need to walk away. Remember, this is all about the 4th house. So if you were dealing with a toxic situation, there's a need to let that go. I think you are. So let's see. Power went up the thing. Change my little setting here so there won't be quite as much glare on those cards, and you kids can actually see what I'm doing. There we go. Because I'm trying to keep up with everything. Where are my Taurians at? You also might be sad if you have to leave something, or brokenhearted about having to leave something. Let's see. We've got the Ace of Pentacles, the Lovers, and the 6 of Wands. Taurus, you're looking really good. I think a lot of you are ready for this big new change. You have a choice. You are getting a lot of attention. Either that or you're just moving forward with some kind of victory. Tell me about the energy that my Taurians are dealing with. We've got the Moon, the Emperor, and the Ace of Cups. Some of you could have been married to this person. There's somebody that might still have the fifis for you if you're dealing with someone from the past. For others of you, if this is you, you're just kind of keeping your plans to yourself. You're filling your own cup, bossing up, and I said we're moving on up. Yeah, to the east side. You're finally getting a piece of that pie. I'm telling you, fish don't fry in the kitchen. Beans do not burn on the grill. They do not. You know what I'm saying? I might be dating myself a little there. For others of you, you might have somebody new coming in. You might have a big daddy or big mama coming this way towards you that has not expressed their emotions. Somebody might have more fifis for you than they have let on. But there's something that you're walking away from. Now, again, this is affecting your fourth house. Some of you might be moving out of home. You might be leaving college, getting your first place. Somebody might be leaving your apartment, buying your first place, or moving into your first apartment, or moving out from roommates and getting your own place. And that can be a little scary, especially if you're getting out there for the first time. How's this energy coming towards my Taurians? We've got the King of Wands. You could be dealing with a fire sign. We've got the Sun, strong Leo energy here. Cancer, Aries. Somebody loves you. Yes, they do. I mean, again, this could be a parent. It could be an older brother, older sister. It could be a roommate. I do get a lot of masculine energy here. How's my Taurus gang coming at this? Woo. Ace of Wands. Knight of Pentacles. So, did we learn to control our burning loins, Taurus? What's going on here? You're excited about this new beginning, whatever it is, but you're taking baby steps. Maybe it's been a long time coming. There may have been a fear to get out on your own. There may have been a fear of heartbreak. There is some kind of heartbreak and hurt here. Now, for some of you, you might be leaving a toxic situation and going towards something brand new. I mean, we do have, you got an Ace of Wands. You got the Ace of Pentacles out here. They got the Ace of Cups. You could be going towards some sunshine and leaving some toxic situation behind, something that broke your heart. It may have taken you a while to heal from something. Let's see, underneath the bottom of the deck, yeah, Ten of Swords. There's something that's just done. It is over. A lot of my Taurians are moving on. Some of you are physically moving. Either that or maybe renovating a house. You're doing something that makes your own world, your home world, happy, filled with sunshine, happiness, probably a lot of attractiveness too, because whatever this is, you are gung-ho about it. If this is a person, you want to touch them, you want to hug them, you want to kiss them. Rachel, oh, excuse me, Rochelle, you just calm yourself down. Look at, she's all winded up, but she's taking her time. She's taking her time. But yeah, she's. Don't, Rochelle, don't lie. Liar, pants ablaze. But at least you're moving forward in a solid, steady way. And I do like that energy, Taurus. You're kind of taking your power, you're making good choices, you're getting lots of attention, and you're moving towards something that's really, really happy while leaving some kind of powerful ending behind. Let's get some advice from my bull gang. Step out of your comfort zone and poise. You're ready, Taurus. Get out of your comfort zone, make the move, do whatever it is that new job, that new creative project, that the new apartment. If you're planning on renovations to your house, whatever it is, get out of your comfort zone. Don't be afeared and move forward. You're ready. You're poised. It's time. This is what the solar eclipse is asking you to do. Let's get you a yes or no question and see what we have for my bull gang. Think of your question and breathe deeply. What do we have for them? Home, 4 of Wands. Yes. That is just a yes all day long. Again, some of you are moving. Some of you might be getting married, or you might be finding the person you're going to be married to. But the 4 of Wands is community, it's celebration, it's stability. Again, can be a new house. But, you know, our home, our 4th house, can be our energetic house. So like the people that surround us, our co-workers, our loved ones, our friends, you know, things like that. Whatever your question is, a very solid and stable yes. You could be dealing with an Aries. Somebody might have Aries in their chart. Let's see, we have Gemini, all of your fire signs, earth signs, water signs. You pretty much got everybody here. You got a little bit of air with the Lover's card and that 3 of Swords there. But you pretty much got every sign in your reading. Taurus, that is what I have for you. Thank you so much for being here. If you will, hit that like button, comment, share, subscribe, all the little things. You know what to do. You know, YouTube is changing the rules up on us a little bit here within the next couple of months. So make sure that you're leaving me a comment. Make sure that you're hitting that like button. Check your subscription, because I've noticed that YouTube is starting to automatically unsubscribe people from channels. Yeah, I've seen that happen to a couple of folks, including myself. Somehow my Rest Mojo channel was unsubscribed from. I didn't unsubscribe from myself. I got 2 channels. So, you know, it's just, I tell you what, that right there is a bunch of bull mess. Hello, Joe Ireland. How are you doing, brother? Ed Exact. What is going on, darling? It's good to see you. I hope you are doing well. Let's see. Did I miss anybody? Is Lori behaving out there? Well, I hope not. Let's see. Makisha, I got you down, boo-boo. You are first on the list this evening. I'm telling you, Lori boo-boo person, she's a bit of a hellion, that one. You know, she just had the foot surgery for a little toenail thing. She'll be out there playing soccer tomorrow. Football for those of you over in in the rest of the world. My goodness. Let's see. Gemini. That's right, Gemini. Doing your read at 34:14. Now, Gemini Sun, Gemini Rising. This particular new moon solar eclipse activates your 3rd house, your house of communication, ideas, media, learning, and your voice. A new conversation, project, contract, platform, or severe opportunity to communicate could begin right now. Some of you may start writing, teaching, recording, creating content, or just finally saying something that needs to be said. Your voice is becoming much more powerful. So the advice is to focus your message and speak with confidence. Gotcha. Thank you, universe. Being a Gemini Sun and a Gemini Stellium, I'm all over it. Let's see what we got happening for our Geminis. What is going on for my Gemini gang? We've got the 2 of Pentacles. Woo. The Moon. And the 8 of Wands. What's the hidden? What is the hidden for my Gemini with that moon? The Three of Pentacles. Oh, I actually got two there. These cards are kind of 10 of Wands. Some of you are finally getting the help that you've been praying for. You have been hoofing it. The Two of Pentacles is juggling, handling things. It's, some of you are finally speaking up. I think the universe is sending a little help your way. You've probably been struggling behind the scenes, but now something is coming to light and you are getting the help you need. If you need to speak up, speak up. Don't be ashamed to ask for help. We all need it every now and then. God knows I need help. Anybody knows anyone in the local area that can help me clean out an entire house of a bunch of old crap? Hey, listen, your boy JoJo needs some hands. You know what I'm saying? I'm doing it all by myself, working full time, washing the clothes, taking care of Gumbo. I'll tell you, his litter box is just like the size of Texas. There's mopping and cleaning and washing and laundry. And where the hell is my Rosie robot? Science has it. Okay. Gemini, where are you at? Where are my Geminis at? The Twin Cheeks. We got the Eight of Pentacles, the Emperor, and the Ace of Pentacles. Some of you are just bossing up. You're working away. You're handling it. You're doing it. You're putting in the work, putting in the time. You got the drive. You're looking for something new. Some of you might be looking for a new job. Some of you might be looking for a new opportunity. If you have, here it comes, Gemini. Things are about to pick up, especially if you, for those of my Geminis that feel like you've been doing everything by yourself, you got help on the way. Tell me about the person that my Gemini is dealing with. Well, I say person, the energy. Could be a person, could be a job, could be, just a new collaboration of some kind. What are my Geminis dealing with? We've got the Six of Pentacles, the Knight of Pentacles, and the Hanged Man. Gemini. Well, this is somebody that it's been a long time coming. This is somebody that wants to be fair, equal, reciprocal. Somebody may have breadcrumbed a situation. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn energy. You got Pisces energy here. This is somebody who is seeing things from a different perspective. They may have been stuck with their own energy for a little while, and you might have been carrying all the weight of things, but you've been showing up. And now I think you're looking to make sure that you're not doing it completely alone, all by yourself again. How's this energy coming towards my Geminis? We got the Five of Cups, the Eight of Cups, the Gemini. If somebody walked away out of fear, ego, maybe some of you got ghosted, somebody's regretting that, and they're starting to see things from your perspective. How are you coming at this, Gemini? Ace of Swords, Six of Wands. I'm telling you, my Geminis are looking good. You have bossed up, glowed up. You got a, I don't know. There's just something about you. You got a new hairdo. You got a new cologne or perfume. You're looking good. Your places. You're getting attention from all over the place. You know you've got that. You know you've got a new aura about you, a new glow. Papa's got a brand new bag. You still got that new bag smell just lurking around you. You know what I'm saying? Um, what is the deal with this person? Why? Feel about Gemini. You got the King of Wands, the Nine of Pentacles. Somebody, I'm telling you, somebody sees you looking good. Somebody sees that you have glowed up. You're looking spectacular, looking good, feeling good, smelling good. And my, oh my, do they have the fee-fees for you. But for some reason, for whatever reason, it could have been financial in nature. I don't know. But somebody regrets leaving you, Gemini. Somebody regrets walking away. They may have been in their shadow side. Probably could have been some ugly little things said. Could have been some toxicity. Somebody might be a little obsessed with you as well. But they want to be fair now. Again, this is how they feel about you. King of Wands. Somebody may have just gotten single from a situation. Maybe they went towards somebody else. Okay. All right, Gemini, let's get your advice and see what we have for you. Have faith in your dreams and clean it up. Some of you might be speaking your truth. You might be finishing up some unfinished business with somebody. A few of you could be telling somebody about themselves. You're looking good. You bossed up. You're handling things. This person's obviously attracted to you. Whatever it is that you've done, you standing out there in the public eye is having an amazing effect. Keep your eye on the prize, Gemini. Have faith in your dreams. Clean it up. Some of you may actually need to clean your workspace, your home. Some of you may just need to clean up your energy from whatever. I don't know if you're going to entertain whatever this is, but if you've been waiting on help, it's coming. If you've been waiting on a chance to speak your truth, it's coming. If you've been waiting on a chance for, new collaborations, people to work with you, it's coming, Gemini. It is. Just breathe. It's gonna be all right. You've got some of you may have gotten married again or gotten into a new relationship with that Emperor card. You might be dealing with something brand new or putting effort and work into something brand new. And now somebody sees it. Some of you could have somebody new coming towards you. And somebody sees it. Somebody that walked away. Think of your question, Gemini. Yes or no? What do we have for my little twin cheeks? I'm telling you. 6 of Cups. Somebody from your past. Yes. 6 of Cups is nostalgia, things you loved as a kid. It could be somebody from your childhood, whatever. You got something from the past coming straight towards you, making a beeline towards you, Gemini. Don't doubt it. Some of you could be dealing with a Scorpio. Let's see. The energies we have here: Cancer, Virgo, Leo, Capricorn, Pisces, Virgo, Cancer, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, Aries. There you go, Gemini. That is what I have for you. Thank you so much for being here. If you will, hit that like button for me, comment, share, and subscribe. Do some interactive things with the channel. Pretty please. Hit the thumb. Hit the hype button. All just leave me a comment, something. Hit the little heart in the circle. Show your boy Jojo some love. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. God love you, Gemini. All right. Work in progress 17. How are you doing? What is going on? The former boss of Floss. Well, he's not the former boss of Floss. He could still be Flossing, just with a different name. You know what I'm saying? Just because you change your name doesn't mean you change your wardrobe or wardrobe preferences. Hey, what's going on? Cancer, hey, how you doing? It's your boy Jojo. Welcome in, 4623. What do we got going on for my little crab cakes? What is happening for the little Krabby Patties? Now, Cancer, this particular solar eclipse is activating your second house of money, income, possessions, self-worth, all those things. This can begin an entirely new financial chapter for you. You may find a new income source, change what you charge for services, monetize a talent, or rethink how you manage your resources. But this is also about recognizing your own value. Yep, seeing that emperor or empress in the mirror in a new light. The advice is to stop undervaluing yourself financially or emotionally. What you believe your worth will influence what you're willing to receive. Time to open up, Cancer. Let's see what's going on for my little Cancer babies. There we go. We've got the Magician, beautiful. The Hermit. I love it. Absolutely love it. The Magician, Hermit, and the 10 of Pentacles. Some of you could be dealing with a Virgo. Some of you could be dealing with a Gemini. I mean, I think a few of you have figured out that you are just the bee's knees. Not in an egotistical way, but you're manifesting what it is that you really, really want. Don't tell me what you want, what you really, really want. Go get what you want, what you really, really want. You've had a chance to go within. You've looked yourself in the mirror and said, doggone it, you're good enough, you're smart enough, and you're worth it. And you are. And this is leading you towards abundance, abundance, abundance. Some of you could have Virgo or Gemini in your chart. Tell me about your energy, Cancer. Hello, newbie me. Welcome in. We got the Queen of Cups, the Tower, and the Emperor. Well, there you are, Cancer. You're being very discerning. You have a lot of love to give, but you're being discerning about where your time, your energy, your money, your love, your affection, all that goes. You're shocking the hell out of people with the Tower there. Some of you could have had a Tower moment. You bossed up and just handled it. I think your story is, for some of you, you might have Gemini in your chart. Go back and watch that one. Somebody's had a major, major glow up of some kind. And some of you might be shocking the hell out of a divine masculine. Let's see. What is the energy that my Canceronis are dealing with? We got the 2 of Pentacles. The 6 of Wands. And the 5 of Wands. You could have been dealing with somebody that was juggling. This could also be somebody that's very, very busy, that has a lot of they got a lot of irons in the fire. They're being pulled in a lot of different directions, dealing with family, coworkers, friends, whatever. This would be somebody that you've had a little bit of drama with. Somebody may have just not been investing enough into you, and you're realizing, nope, I deserve better than that. How's this person coming towards my Canceronians? How's this energy coming towards it? We have the Ace of Swords and the Ace of Pentacles. So somebody wants to speak their truth. They want another chance. I get the feeling this is somebody that really didn't prioritize you, Cancer. And you're realizing that you're worth a lot more than that. And you're just loving on yourself. How are you coming at this situation? You got the Seven of Pentacles in the world. Yep. Listen, I'm worth a lot more than that. If you're not going to invest into me, I'm going to invest into me. And you can, I think it was Benjamin Franklin that once said, yeah, suck it. King of Wands underneath the bottom of the deck. I mean, you could be dealing with a Leo, but I believe a lot of you, this is just your energy. Now, we all have masculine and feminine energies in us. The masculine energies just take charge. They take bold action and go after what they want. Whatever it is, you're bossing up and you're through. You're done. You're tired of investing in this. You're being discerning about where you put your time, energy, and you've realized you're manifesting something new. You're manifesting your heart's desire. You want all 10 pentacles. Some of you could be leaving a marriage. Some of you could be just telling somebody, nope. I get the feeling this person has just got too many irons in the fire, too many friends. There's too many cooks in the kitchen. And you're looking for something solid, stable. I do think this person wants to come in and give you something solid and stable. What are they going to do? Hold on. What is this person going to do? We got the Fool. Oh, I'm sorry. I love you, Cancer. You're right. I was wrong. I wasn't giving enough to this. They are coming in trying to be emotionally intelligent. They are trying to exert. Now, the King of Cups can be a little manipulative, but I don't know. This may be that somebody was kind of hiding things, or they're just always gone. They were always doing other things, always getting other attention. Always hanging out with the boys, always, going on trips with their girlfriends, or doing whatever. This may have been somebody that tried to keep you hidden, where that Hermit energy is the energy in between you. Nobody wants to be somebody's dirty little secret. No, they don't. I can tell you that from experience. Oh, for me personally, and I'm a Cancer Venus, that is not no, but oh, hell no. I shine way too brightly for these particular set of twin cheeks to be hidden away. No, thank you. Let's get some advice for my Canceronies and see what we got. You're very close to achieving your goal and a leg up. You could have some help coming in. I'm telling you, you're manifesting 10 of Pentacles. You might get some help from your friends, your family, whatever, but you are close to achieving what it is that you actually want. All right, Cancer, let's get you a yes or no question and see what we have for you. Think of your question, breathe deeply. What do we got for my Canceronies? King of Wands. I love tarot. I really do. King of Wands is leadership, very passionate, being in charge, being, very decisive and independent. I mean, it's optimism, impulsiveness. It's going after what you want. It's having unexpected income. It's someone who inspires others to, creative achievement, if you will. And I think you're inspiring yourself. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I think you're realizing your worth, what it is that you want. Some of you have had a major, major glow up after some kind of tower moment. You're telling somebody about them. Listen, nope, this is not enough. You're juggling. You're getting all kinds of attention. You're out there playing games. There's been too much drama with this. I'm worth more than this. And I think you're actually communicating that. Beautiful. I love it, Cancer. You could be dealing with a Leo. Let's see. We have Taurus, Leo, Scorpio, Aquarius, Aries, Scorpio, Cancer, Leo, Gemini, Virgo, Scorpio, Aries, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. Could have any of those signs in your chart, or somebody else could have them in theirs. That's what I have for you, Cancer. Thank you so much for being here. If you will, help me out with the algorithm, especially with YouTube's new rules. Pretty please hit that like button, comment, share, leave me an emoji, interact, send something in the chat, hit that heart and say all the things. Just do it. Pretty please. And know that your boy Jojo loves you very, very much for doing so. Thank you, Cancer. That is what I have for you. I hope you have a blessed solar eclipse and that energy treats you well. All right, kids, I'm going to take a quick little break. I'm going to run to the little tarot reader's room because I've been drinking water all day, and I did drink an energy drink before this. So guess what JoJo's going to do? Thank you for whoever sent that super chat question in. Y'all bear with me just a moment. I'll be back after this brief intermission. There we are. We are back now. Sorry about that, folks. Let me check something out real quick because I want to make sure. Okay. Sorry, I had something a little confusing going on there. Can y'all hear me okay? Make sure we're back. Double Bubble, how are you doing? What is going on? Sparks Inevitable, thank you so much for being here. I greatly appreciate you. I do hope you're well. How's the Double Bubble this evening? What is going on with the dubs? The dubs. You doing good? You getting into trouble? Are you? Maybe a little bit. It's okay. I'm right there with you, boo boo. Crystal, what is going on? How are you doing? All right. Move this party along to the birthday babies. Where's my thing? There we go. Here we go. Leo. Oh, you know what? I forgot to put my banner on too. Here we go. Personal questions answered after the Zodiac reads. Yep, we're doing that. We're doing that. Don't toy with me. I've had energy drinks, and I'm probably bigger than you. Most likely. Oh, goodness. All right. Leo. How are you doing, my birthday babies? What is going on for my Leos? Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Leo. Happy birthday to you. 10339 for my Leos. What's going on for the kitty cats? Now, Leo, of course, this particular solar eclipse and new moon is happening in your first house, especially for you Leo risings, Leo suns. This can affect you heavily as well. This is your first house of identity, appearance, confidence, and personal direction. This is a major personal reset at this time. You may change the way you look. You might change your hair, change your wardrobe, change jobs, change the way you present yourself to the world, or even change the direction you're taking your entire life. An old version of you is being left behind, shed like a snake skin, or a butterfly coming out of the chrysalis. You're leaving what you don't need way back there. This is about becoming more authentic and choosing who you want to be next instead of continuing to live according to other people's expectations. So my Leos are having a huge reset at this time. Let's see what we got going on for my Leo babies. What is going on for my Leos? There we go. We've got the Magician. Okay. We've got Justice. And we have the Seven of Wands. Some of you are manifesting something in a court case. You're defending yourself. Some of you just want justice. Maybe you've been mistreated somehow. That justice card popping out there tells me there may have been some kind of injustice at some point in time. Some of you just could be fighting for the attention of a Libra or a Gemini, a Virgo. There might be somebody that wants that attention from you. Or somebody being defensive. Where are my Leos at? We've got the Queen of Wands. There you are. The World. You are done, and Eight of Wands. Moving forward. You are completing a cycle. You are leveling up, going after exactly what you want, and you do not give. you give less than zero fucks about what somebody thinks. You're going after what you want. You're speaking it. You're saying it. Some of you are defending your own manifestations. Tell me about the energy that my Leos are dealing with. We've got the Six of Pentacles, the Knight of Cups, and the Knight of Wands. I think this person is attracted to you. They want to be fair and reciprocal. Maybe they were breadcrumbing or something before, but this person is coming in with some kind of love offer. They may think that you deserve to give them a love offer, possibly even an apology of some kind. How's this person coming towards my Leos? We got the Three of Wands and the Page of Wands. They're waiting for their ships to come in with you. They want something with you, and they're kind of waiting on this, but they're trying to keep things light and fun. They're not, they want to come in with something a little more serious and a little more passionate than what they're actually displaying. They're trying to keep things a little, this is somebody who has something really, really big to talk to you about, and they're just coming in, oh, well, the weather's really nice. Yeah, I know the weather's nice. What do you want? You know what I'm saying? How are my Leos coming at this? You got the Hermit and the Three of Pentacles. You're going within. You're working on new collaborations, working on new things, making new friends, probably just concentrated on new projects. Again, this is a complete reinvention of yourself. Now, if this is you, you're wanting to defend yourself, be fair, give yourself justice, and you're wanting to go after something. You're waiting on your ships to come in, and you're trying to kind of keep things lighthearted until you get there. Sort of a fake it until you make it, but not really faking it. You're actually going, but it's just kind of keeping things light. I do think you have somebody here that does want to be fair, reciprocal. They're coming at this in a night level. And they are wanting something with you. For some of you, this could be like a coworker or a friend. Somebody that might want to work with you, possibly. Underneath the bottom of the deck, we have the Hierophant. Somebody wants something solid and stable with you. There might be some classes that you have to take, something you have to learn. With every new beginning, sometimes like you get a new job, you might need a new certification or something like that. Some of you could be going to law school, or maybe going to school for something in criminal justice. Some of you might be going into the military or retiring from the military. Let's get some advice for my Leo babies and see what we have for them. Be bold and make the first move, exchanging gifts. I like it, Leo, because I think you're already in this energy. This is your first house. And so this particular solar eclipse is asking you to, okay, this is it. This is the moment. This is the time for a big change. I think you're making that change, and you're co-creating with the universe and exchanging. You're giving the universe exactly what it wants. You're giving it permission. You're opening the doors and letting that new energy come in. You're also defending yourself. Some of you might be, exchanging stuff with someone. If you got somebody new coming in, there might be some little gifts or something. Somebody could be giving you something for your birthday. So I like it, Leo. I do. My Leos are in for a big shift, especially my Leo risings, Leo suns. Let's get you yes or no question and see what we have for you. What do we have for my Leos? Breathe deeply. Hit the like button while you're doing that. What do we got for Leo? 1:11 on the clock, just as I say that. Maybe. Two of Swords. That's the energy of being stuck or having a big decision to make. and making it. But I think a lot of you are defending your own decisions and you're going after what you want without worrying about what anybody else thinks. You're definitely ending a cycle and moving quickly and passionately towards something. So that the card is a maybe, and I think it really just depends on the decisions that you make moving forward. Are you going to go for it? I think a lot of you are. Beautiful. Some of you could be dealing with a Libra. Let's see. We've got Taurus, Leo, Scorpio, Aquarius, Sagittarius, Virgo, Gemini, Virgo, Libra. Let's see. Aries, Cancer, Pisces, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. I'm telling you, somebody's got love for you, but they're playing it a little small. They are coming towards you. For those of you that resonated with the relationship side of things, I think somebody wants a little more with you than they're actually letting on or talking about. But there you go, Leo. Again, hit that like button, comment, share, subscribe, all the little things, pretty please. And know that your boy JoJo loves you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Leo. Happy birthday to you. Did I see Danny's karma come in? God love her. That is a lovely, lovely, lovely young lady and a very, very talented reader. Y'all be sure and check out my friend Danny over at Danny's Karma. A truly, truly fantastic reader. There she is. Y'all go see this lady. Check out her channel. Make sure you're subscribing. Make sure you're showing the love. Hitting those like buttons. Hype me up. Give me a thumb. And then go give the other one to her. Do it with all the people. All the readers. There are a lot of really good, genuine, solid readers out there. Show them some love, people. But thank you, Miss Danny, for your super chat question. And thank you for being here. Let's see. Melisha Wright. Thank you. And who else did I miss? Love22 Swim. Thank you all so much for your super chat questions and your support. I really do greatly, greatly appreciate all of you. Yeah, Miss Danny is awesome. She is fantastic. She's done several readings, and the Gemini and the Virgo really, really have. She's been just spot on. For true. All right, we are moving forward to my Virgo babies. Virgo, we're doing your read at 1:14. Let's see, 1:14:38. What do we have for my Virgos? Now, Virgo rising, Virgo sun, I myself am a Virgo rising. Get ready. This particular solar eclipse and new moon is activating your 12th house of endings, healing, spirituality, and things happening behind the scenes. Very true. Before your next chapter begins, something needs to be cleared away. I'm working on it, universe. I need some help. I'm manifesting. Let's all manifest together. Dear Lord, this is your humble servant, JoJo, and his collective of people in chat and those watching afterwards. Thank you for all of these blessings. Now, please, let's get JoJo some financial resources and some physical help to help move that bunch of random junk that he needs to get rid of. Thank you. Please watch over Gumbo and his large furry belly. Thank you. Sorry, Virgo. I had to jump in there. So, again, this is activating that 12th house. Something does need to be cleared away. Some of you may feel a little more introspective. You could feel very tired at this point. Yeah, hi. That's why I didn't do a reading yesterday. So you could feel introspective, tired, or emotionally reflective as old memories and unfinished business start to bubble up to the surface. Don't force an immediate beginning. This is not the time for it. Your transformation starts with releasing what has quietly been draining your energy. A lot of you could feel very tired at this time. And to be honest, this particular nodal shift going from Aquarius, Leo, or excuse me, going from Pisces, Virgo into Aquarius, Leo, some of you could feel really tired. Some of you could feel drained, like you need a break, and the universe is agreeing and saying, yes, it's time for you to sit out, take a little nap. Just go to sleep, Virgo. Lay your butt down and take a nap. Scoot your little butt, sit down, put the blankie on you. You're gonna be okay. You're gonna be okay. We got happy Virgos. Gumbo does not approve of the statement on his belly. I beg to differ. As proud as he is of that belly, man, we go to bed at night, you get them toe beans up in the air, and that belly is on full display. What's going on for the Virgos? Whew. We've got the 3 of Pentacles, the 9 of Pentacles. There you are. And the Star. Help's coming, Virgo. You could be working behind the scenes on some things for new collaborations, new work. You're out there looking good, feeling good, smelling good, very independent. If you've been wishing, praying, wanting, and hoping for something, I get the feeling that's coming in for you. Where are my Virgos at? We've got the 10 of Pentacles, the Chariot, and the Lovers. Wow. Cancerian, Gemini energy, 10 of Pentacles. I mean, that is the house, the white picket fence, 2.4 kids, the dog, the cat, the goldfish, generational wealth, 401k programs, the home in the Hamptons. I like the summer up in Toronto, Ooh, already got cards flying. You're moving towards some kind of choice. Some of you might have a choice between two. Some of you could be going towards someone at a distance. You could be dealing with a Cancer or a Gemini. Some of you are married and wanting to end something. I mean, the 12th house is about endings. But some of you are going straight into the arms of a lover. I think if this is the case, this would come out of your friends group, new collaborations. You're about to get your wish, Virgo. But before you get that wish, you got to take a little nap. Got to make sure we're solid, stable, grounded. Get a clean. We got to start fresh. You know what I'm saying? Tell me about the energy that my Virgos are dealing with. We've got the Wheel of Fortune. Okay. Well, if I can get the card, there we go. King of Swords. Justice. Some of you might be dealing with a Libra, Gemini, Aquarius. You got all of your fixed signs here. This is something fated. This is your justice. Somebody could be in the legal professions, lawyer, judge. This is somebody that uses their voice. But I get the feeling that this is something destined for you. How's this person coming towards my Virgos, or this energy anyway? Some of you might be finishing some legal things up in order to spin the Wheel of Fortune in your favor. True. The moon. And the hangman. Some of you don't see this coming. If you felt stuck in a situation, that's going to change. If you're dealing with a person here, somebody's going to be coming forward to have a little chit chat. Some of you might be ending something and going to court, or you've already been to court. Maybe you got a divorce. How are my Virgos coming at this? Well, we've got the King of Pentacles and the Empress. I mean, you're standing on business, 10 toes in. You are ready to receive, and you're getting your wish, Virgo. Again, if you've been dealing with a court case or some kind of unfinished business, something you've been waiting to clear up, I think it's happening kind of behind the scenes, and you're doing it. I want to say this has been Nine of Swords. This is something that's probably kept you up or kept somebody else up late at night, worried about this, stressing over it, thinking about it. There's a lot of anxiety. And I think it's because you bossed up. Some of you might be moving or making the choice to move. There are some serious energies kind of playing in the background. Somehow I don't think this has come to the light of day yet. Somebody may be seeing things from a different perspective. If somebody is not been explaining themselves, not doing the right thing, they might be having a little change of heart here, Virgo. Let's get you some oracle advice and see what we have for you. Think of your question and breathe deeply. What do we have for my Virgo? Oh, I'm going to the yes or no already. Conclusions are within reach and no place like home. Some of you are fighting for a house. Straight up. Or some of you might be moving. You know, the 12th house is endings. It really, really is. And I think this particular solar eclipse is kind of, make sure you're getting plenty of rest. Make sure you're eating correctly, that you're taking care of yourself. I get the feeling there are a lot of gears moving behind the scenes, but it does look like something's going to move in your favor, Virgo. If you've been really, really stressed about something, just ease up. I think you could have somebody coming in to speak their truth, somebody revealing things, and it does look like there's going to be some healing and some wish fulfillment out of this. It looks like you're going to be coming out on top here, Virgo. At least you're putting your energy into that. So conclusions to this situation are within reach. Full moon eclipse. The full moon eclipse is in about 2 weeks. No place like home. You got to be good in your own energy, Virgo. And again, for some of you, this may be about a house, your legacy, generational wealth, things like that. Some of you could be getting an inheritance of some kind. There might be some kind of legal situations coming up. But I think overall, the energy is you all day long, Virgo. The Nine of Pentacles is a card of Virgo, looking good, feeling good, smelling good. Got money in the bank, wish fulfillment, healing. I think there could be some new collaborations coming in with things that'll help you. Could be a lawyer. somebody that's going to help you get your justice, especially if you've been stressed out about something. Some of you might have been stressed out about a move. You've been waiting for things to come together. Some of you could have already moved and you're waiting for everything to show up and, you know, get settled in. But it looks like your wish is coming true, Virgo. I like it. Conclusions are within reach. Let's get you a yes or no question and see what we've got for you. Think of your question. Breathe deeply while you're doing that. Hit that like button for me, pretty please. And hit the little heart in the circle, because I'll laugh in a minute like the Pillsbury Doughboy if you do it. But only after this. Tell me about your question, Virgo. Yes or no? That is a yes. 7 of Pentacles, Taurus energy. It's about making investments, changing up the energy, looking at the long term, trying to change things up to figure out how to grow that pentacle bush from a 7 into a 10. And it looks like your eye is on the prize here, Virgo. So whatever your question, that is a very future-oriented yes. Some of you could be dealing with a Taurus. Let's see. We've got Taurus, Libra, Capricorn, Taurus again, Gemini, Cancer, Virgo, Aquarius, Cancer, Pisces, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, Libra, and all of your fixed signs again. There we go, Virgo. That is what I have for you. Thank you so very much for being here again. Hit that like button, comment, leave me a comment. Let me know how this was for you. Even if you don't have a comment, just leave me an emoji of some kind. Pretty please. Like I said, all of those little interactions with the channel really, really do help. Thank you so much. Make sure you're doing this for me, other tarot readers, and other content providers as well. It really does help us much more than you know. Hello, BT Fano. I saw Lando and Leia in there. Miss Juliet. Thank you all so much for being here. I do greatly, greatly appreciate you. Let's see. So Donna Willis, thank you so much for that gift. I appreciate that. I don't really understand the gifts and the jewels yet. I should pay more attention to it. The Renee Tomato, how are you doing, gorgeous? Welcome in, welcome in. Pamela of White Light, how are you doing? All right. Libra. Got going on for my Libra gang. 1, 29, 36. What do we have for my Libras? Now, Libra, especially Libra risings, Libra sun, this particular solar eclipse activates your 11th house of friendships, community, audiences, networking, to mention your future goals. New people, collaborations, or opportunities could begin entering your world, and your vision of the future may become much bigger at this time. At the same time, you may also recognize that you've outgrown certain friendships or groups or networks. Your advice is to make sure that you're surrounding yourself with people who support where you're going rather than keeping you attached to who you used to be. We've all got to elevate. We've all got to grow. You know, I used to go down to the pub and kick a couple of back at happy hour all the time, and I gave that up. And I really love those people. I still keep in touch with them, but I don't do that anymore. You know what I'm saying? I had to move on. I had bigger and better things happening. So I kind of had to leave those activities and those people behind. They're doing all their thing. Like I said, nothing wrong with them. Love them to death. But JoJo's just got other things to do now. Let's see what's happening for my Libra gang. That was an absolutely terrible, terrible shuffle. What do we have for my Libras? Hello, Miss Tess. What's going on for my Libra gang? Man, these cards are slick. You got 7 of Wands, the Sun, and the 5 of Swords. Yeah, you could be fighting for your future, fighting for a new direction. There might be a little drama, a little resentment, but some things are coming to light. I think you're just being. It might cause, when we move forward, when we level up in life, not everybody likes that. And people want you to stay where you are because they're comfortable with you being where you are. But you have to get out of your comfort zone and grow. I think you are defending your own happiness, your own choices. Let's see. Where are my Libras at? We got the 7 of Swords, Justice, and the 3 of Wands. You're being very strategic. Some of you just might be out and out lying. Yeah, I'm going over to Bob's. You're not going to Bob's. You're going to work on Libra things. But I think some of you are being very strategic about this. You're standing in your power. I mean, Justice, that's your card, and you're waiting on your ship to come in. I think some of you are prioritizing a brand new future. Let's find out about the energy that my Libra gang is dealing with. We got, you've crushed them, Libra. 10 of Swords. We got the Page of Swords and the 6 of Cups. Libra. They're heartbroken. They feel betrayed and backstabbed. What'd you do, Libra? What did you do? Somebody keeping an eye on you. They miss you. Probably mad at you. Stupid Libra. Leave them. I love Libra. Yeah, somebody feels quite heartbroken here. Could be dealing with the air sign. There might be a little bit of an age difference here. How is this person coming at my Libra gang? Person might not be saying anything. We have the Page of Pentacles and the King of Swords. This person could be a little harsh and cutting with their words. How's Libra coming at this? Again, that 11th house, friends, family, community, your social networks. You're leaving somebody behind, and you're kind of being a little defensive about it because you're looking out for your own future. 4 of Swords. The 5 of Pentacles and Strength. You're like, hey, listen, I'm hearing free bird. And this bird you cannot change. Play free bird by Skinnerd. Yeah, you're taking a break. You're sitting back. You're leaving somebody out in the cold, and they can feel it. I mean, somebody feels betrayed. I think they miss you, but you're defending yourself because you're looking out for your future. You're being very strategic, and you're having the strength to do this. The energy in between you is the sun. I get the feeling that things are being brought to light. Of course, it is Leo season. But you're going ahead very strategically. Now, flip it, switch it, take it as it resonates for you. Some of you could feel very betrayed by someone. But remember, things that change. If people want to leave your life, let them leave. Let them. And as you move forward with things, again, I think you could have somebody that feels very hurt or betrayed here, Libra. But again, I think you're defending your happiness. You're taking your time. You're healing. You might be leaving somebody out in the cold, so you might be holding back from them, and this is causing a little bit of resentment, a little hurt. You know, somebody's got a official HR butthurt form to fill out. That 5 of Swords there. Let's get some advice for my Libra gang. What do we have from the oracles for Libra? You are good enough and thinker. Now, my air signs definitely have the ability to get in their head and overthink about things, but you are good enough to move forward. It is okay to change the room that you're in to try to level yourself up, to try to have a better life. You're allowed to do that, no matter what anybody else thinks of it. You get the full moon in Virgo. That, let's see, full moon in Virgo is in Pisces season. And you've got number 44, the thinker. You are everything that you've been thinking about. You are worth it. You really, really are. The changes that you've been wanting, you're worth it. You deserve it. You need to believe that. You need to understand it, and you need to make sure that you're going for it. I like it, Libra. I do. Let's get you a yes or no question and see what we have for you. Think of your question and breathe deeply. Hit the like button while you're doing that, by the way. What do we have for my Libra gang? King of Cups. Yes, Pisces energy. This is emotional intelligence. It's understanding, trust, a wealth of knowledge and caring, healing, good advice. Some of you could have, a mentor around you, or you might even be mentoring someone else. But I honestly feel like this is about you being emotionally mature and understanding why somebody might feel hurt if you need to leave them behind and move forward. Whatever your question, though, it's a very emotionally intelligent and loving. Yes, you could be dealing with a Pisces. We have Virgo here. Let's see, Aquarius, Leo, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, Libra, Leo. You could have any of those signs in your chart, or somebody else could have them in theirs. Libra, thank you so much for being here. If you'd like a question answered during this live, you can get your question in via the link pinned in the comment section or down in the description box. If you don't have time to hang out for your question, or don't have time to stay up, the answers to your questions will be time-stamped. Thank you so much, Libra. All right, let's move forward to my Scorpios. 139.53. What do we got for my Scorps? Now, Scorpio, you're about to have a big shift on this one, Scorpio. This particular solar eclipse is activating your 10th house of career, reputation, leadership, and public success. This can begin a significant professional chapter. Some of you could receive recognition, step into a leadership role of some kind amongst your coworkers, your friends, your family, launch something publicly, change careers, or just become more visible to the rest of the world around you. Now, you're being asked to take your ambitions seriously at this time. If an old profession, an old professional identity, or just an old identity in general has become too small for you, this eclipse may begin pushing you towards something bigger, kind of a ready or not, here it comes, and the spotlight hits squarely on you. That's right. The spotlight hits you in the face squarely. Squaw in the face. Big spotlight shining right on the Scorpions. Could be a black light too. You ever seen a scorpion under black light? Just the coolest thing ever. What's happening? Oh, we got, oh my, we got the two of them there. King of Pentacles in reverse, one of my most unfavoriteest cards ever. And the Moon in reverse. I'm telling you, there's something big here. You got the Eight of Swords. You're kind of in your head. Now, the King of Pentacles in reverse, that is somebody manipulative, stingy, greedy. That is, oh, that, again, one of my most least favorite cards, because it is somebody actively trying to be greedy, actively trying to be a pain. And the Moon coming out in reverse, something is definitely getting revealed and has been hidden with some kind of malicious intent. Let's see what's going on for my Virgos. Where's your energy at? We got the King of Swords, Seven of Wands, Two of Cups. Some of you could be revealing a new truth, defending a new connection. Could be a love connection, could be a new job. Some of you could be putting in your 2 weeks notice to go to something new. For somebody, there could be an office romance that's coming together, so somebody has to quit the job. Or something could be made public, and there's somebody else that's all kinds of butthurt about it. Tell me about the energy that my Scorpios are dealing with. We've got the Five of Wands, Two of Pentacles, Queen of Pentacles. So somebody was juggling you. There was a lot of drama here. Somebody's real motivations are about to come out. Again, some of you might be defending a new relationship, and you would have somebody from the past coming in all bent out of shape about it in their head. How's this energy coming towards my Scorpios? Chariot. Ooh, they are coming in quick. I mean, they are coming in hot, Scorpio. Somebody's either traveling to you, racing to you. I mean, the Eight of Wands is very quick energy. It's texting you. Somebody might be at a distance. Could be an emotional distance, a physical distance. Where's Scorpio? Eight of Pentacles. So, yeah, you're getting some kind of other attention. A lot of you are just focused on your work. You're looking good. But again, that Two of Cups tells me that there's some kind of new relationship, a new connection of some kind, and you're speaking your truth. You're working on things. You're quite happy getting this attention, getting this victory, and somebody's all kinds of butt hurt. Why are they so? Wow, what are they coming into? What are they coming in for? The 10 of Wands. Oh, and the 4 of Wands. Are you kicking them out of your house? Are they? Somebody's upset that a marriage is over. Somebody could be upset. Because you're publicly going after whoever this is thought you would sit around and wait forever. I'm telling you, somebody went after something out of greed. Or, I mean, that again, that's one of my least favorite cards. The King of Pentacles in the upright is awesome, solid, stable, money in the bank. Can be a little head over heart, but still, great energy. But somebody's true motives are coming to light. And they are all kinds of in their head about this. Somebody is feeling the burdens. You're looking good. You're shining. You're speaking your truth. You're defending some kind of connection or relationship. You're just working on it. You're shining. I think you've got a lot of eyes on you. And somebody's really butthurt about it. Some of you might be getting a promotion. Somebody above you could be getting fired, and you might take their position, and there are other people that are unhappy about that. But I think for a lot of you, there's a new public energy that has got somebody really upset. Like if you were married to someone and you got divorced, moved on, you're in a new relationship. Oh, somebody just thought you were going to be there for. They thought they were going to get the house, and they thought they were going to do this and that. They're just all kinds of twisted about this. Underneath the bottom of the deck, you have the 5 of Pentacles. I'm telling you, Virgos are leaving somebody in the dust. All right, let's get some advice for my Virgos. Did I call you Virgo? Scorpios are leaving somebody in the dust. Get some advice for my Scorpios. Nothing is yet set in stone. Beautiful moon. And we have serendipity. You have to allow things that come in the way they come in, Scorpio. You'll know because of your feelings, your intuition, and as you move towards the right thing, it's just going to flow. It's just going to feel effortless. Whether it's that new job that's on your path and your purpose, that new relationship, you're supposed to take the right direction. Sometimes that can feel a little serendipitous because, you're taking this, you're taking the interstate and it's blocked off. So you have to take this little detour. And as you take this little detour, you stop to get a drink and you go into this little store, and next door just happens to be a little shop that you've never seen or heard of before. But it's exactly the stuff that you like, and you go in there and you find a new supplier, meet a new friend, meet a new connection of some kind, and it's just helping you glow up. And somebody's not happy about it. So just be open to the changes that the universe brings you. You'll know because the things that are for you just almost feel effortless. It's just things just fall into place. Let's get a yes or no question and see what we've got for Scorpio. Thank you for your question and breathe deeply. What do we have for my little Scorpio babies? Ace of Pentacles. Beautiful. Brand new opportunity, a raise, a gift, prosperity. There's something brand new here, Scorpio. You could be dealing with a Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. Whatever this is, there's a new connection. There's a new path here. New friendships, new business partners, new people to collaborate with, a new love interest for some of you. Whatever it is, there's something brand new. So whatever your question, that is a yes. You could be dealing with a Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. We have all of your mutable signs here. That's going to be Gemini, Virgo, Sagittarius, Pisces. Strong Virgo in this. We got Cancerian energy. Taurus, Capricorn, Cancer. Oh, get my cards mixed up. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. There you go. That is what I have for you, Scorpio. Thank you so much for being here. I do greatly appreciate you. Hit that like button, comment, share, subscribe. You know what to do. Come on. You know what to do. Leave me a comment. Hit the hype button if you're on a mobile platform. Do all things. You know, it tickles me pink. Of course, I'm a ginger. I go out and get a base tan, just a little each day. I don't want to burn, but I do want to have some color to it. But, you know, being a ginger, good Lord, I could get a sunburn from my phone screen. You know what I'm saying? Got to be careful with that. All right, let's move this party forward to my Saggy babies. What do we got happening for my Sagittarians? Sagittarius, we are doing your read at 1:53:08. What we got for my Saggies? Sagittarius rising, Sagittarius sun. This particular solar eclipse is tickling and advancing your 9th house of travel, education, publishing, spirituality, and expansion. Something is opening your world, Sagittarius. You may travel, study, teach, publish, explore, possibly even explore a new belief system, or even become interested in opportunities far beyond your usual environment and scope of field. Now, this eclipse, I'm ready to go to the islands. Danny, you still here? We're going. We need to go. We need to go to the beach. Seeing Bali. That's why I'm getting the base tan. Bali. This eclipse, Sagittarius, is asking you to think bigger. An old belief about what is possible may need to disappear so that a much larger path can become available and visible to you. What do we got for my Saggy babies? What's going on? What's happening? What's shaking? What's the nitty gritty? We've got the Magician. Woo. The 9 of Pentacles. And we got the 8 of Wands. Some of you are manifesting someone at a distance. For others of you, you might be thinking about moving or manifesting a trip to see someone. This is just something that makes your heart, it makes you feel self-content. Where are my Saggies at? We got the King of Cups. The Ace of Pentacles and the Star. You got love for somebody, or there's just some kind of emotional intelligence. You're realizing that you need to go heal. You need to go get your wish fulfillment. You're wanting to start something new. This could be with somebody. It could be just an idea. It could be a new job. You might be going into a new direction or have some kind of new belief system. Some of you will actually want to travel to somewhere new. Some of you may be manifesting seeing an actual person. Or you could have somebody manifesting you. Tell me about the energy that my Saggies are dealing with. We got the King of Pentacles, the Three of Wands, and the Two of Cups. Oh, somebody loves you. They want to hug you. They want to kiss you. Big Daddy, some of y'all got a sugar daddy coming in? Either that or you want to be a sugar daddy or sugar mama to somebody. You got a lot of love for someone. You do. I mean, you're ready for something new. You're ready for a dream, a wish. How's this person coming towards my Saggy? Well, there we go. Queen of Wands. Wow. There you are, Saggy. They want you to move in. This is your new house. You look really good. Look, I got a nice chair right here. I got a nice throne. It's sitting right next to me. You just come put your pretty little candy right in the chair. You do it. This person does not care. They do not give a damn what other people think. They want to move in with you. They want to start with you. They want to marry you. They want to take things to a higher level of commitment. This person is very passionate about you. Very. Where are my Sagittarians at? Where are my Sagittarius? Oh, I got two there. You feel the same way. You're attracted to this person. You'd like to offer them something. The King of Wands and the Ace of Cups. You're seeing something new. A new job, a new way. Some of you could be changing your entire religion, your outlook on things. Some of you want to move somewhere. Some of you want to go after something. You're manifesting somebody. You're manifesting a new, or somebody, something, some situation. You're manifesting a trip. You're manifesting a person. You're manifesting a new business idea. But you want a new, solid, stable beginning. You're trying to be mature about this, but you're also passionate and ready to go. You, whatever this is, it just floats your boat, fills your cup, blows your skirt up. Whatever it is, you are just on cloud nine about it. I think there's a lot of attraction here too. If this is a person, you two are gonna need a towel and some Gatorade. Queen of Pentacles underneath the bottom of the deck. Solid, stable, Empress of the Court cards. Very, very confident energy. You could be dealing with a Virgo. We got Gemini here. Taurus, Capricorn. And now we have the Queen of Pentacles, the King of Pentacles, and the King of Wands, Queen of Wands. Listen, there's a power couple in the making right here. You two are going to be rich, looking good, feeling good, smelling good. This is just a dream and not an unrealistic one. It is solid, stable, grounded. But you two are going to make a lot of noise. You're going to sweat a lot. And yeah, I'm telling you, if this is a relationship, things are going to get sticky. Sticky. In a good way. Some of you are just going after something you are very, very passionate about. And if that's the case, it's going to serve you very, very well, Sagittarius. There is quick movement here, too. What's your advice, Saggy? A time for healing and Treasure Island. Yep. There's your healing right there. Now, some of you could be healing a situation, but I think a lot of this is about you. Treasure Island, I'm telling you, there's a lot of money here as well. King of Pentacles, Queen of Pentacles, Ace of Pentacles, Nine of Pentacles. The real treasure is within. You see this tortoise, this turtle, whatever, diving into the water. The water always means emotions. Your emotions are where you're going to find the real treasure. You know how they always say the light within is the real treasure? It is. Some of you are finding your calling. You're finding your person. You're finding your path, your purpose. It just it shines out. Well, I dare say some of y'all are getting slapped square in the face with an epiphany. Just, this is what I'm supposed to do. This is my person. This is my partner. I like them. I love them. I want to hug them. I want to touch them. I want to do the thing with them. I want to start the business with them. It's like you're finding a life partner. And some of you could be finding that and partnering up with your higher self. You're getting that divine higher calling. But it's because you're healing. And I like it. I like it, Sagittarius. I like it a lot. I do. Some of y'all are getting a new centaur saddle because you want to be mounted. Somebody shot you in the centaur cheek with Cupid's arrow, or you shot somebody. But I'm telling you, they're coming. This could have been somebody that's waiting for their chance, waiting on their opportunity. Maybe they had to build something on their own. It's a very self-content. This is like two independent people coming together, and it's just, beautiful music, a beautiful symphony. This is the beginning of a beautiful friendship with some kind of restraints and a 2-cycle engine. Sagittarius, do me a favor and hit that like button. And let's see what your yes or no question is. Think of your question. Breathe deeply. Oh, look, lots of cream. There you go, Juliet. Lots of cream. There may be friction. There may be froth. I'm not here to judge. I'm just saying lubrications are available. We're all adults here. You know what I'm talking about. If you know, you know. Think of your question. Yes or no. What do we have for my Sagittarians? Yeah, baby. Queen of Wands. Vibrancy, looking good. Damn the torpedoes, full speed ahead. Leo energy there. Could be Aries or Sagittarius as well. Just letting your freak flag fly, going after what you want, dressing the way you want, get your nails done, you got the mani-pedi hair did, got the perfume on, got that cute little cocktail dress. You know the one. You know the one. Got that matching set going. Walking into a room with just curves in all the right places, and you got, just like those old cartoons where you see the eyes bulging out and you hear the little clown, just whatever your question is, a very, very vibrant and very attractive yes. You could be dealing with another fire sign, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. Let's see. We have Taurus, Capricorn, Leo, Sagittarius, strong Virgo, Gemini, Virgo again, Leo, Aquarius, Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, Scorpio. You got a lot of love for somebody, and you know it. You know it. You two are gonna run into each other, and just, or if it's a person, you're gonna know. If this is a situation or a job or a calling of some kind, you're just gonna feel very inspired, and just, yeah. If this is somebody you hot tub with, I wouldn't recommend anybody else getting in that hot tub. You know what I'm saying? Thank you so much, Sagittarius. I do greatly appreciate you. Hit that like button, comment, share, subscribe, all the little things. Don't forget to hit the hype button. Send me an email if you'd like a personal private reading with me. They're still on sale for the 3rd anniversary. I've still got specials going on, so email me to get those prices. And if you'd like a question answered during this live, don't forget to hit the link pinned in the chat section, or you can look for instructions down in the description box. Thank you, Sagittarius. Wow. Sag G. Some of y'all are going in a new direction, and you're going there with extra batteries. That's right, extra batteries. Some of y'all need to watch out. You need to look up the definition of chafing. All right. Where my devils at? Capricorn, doing your read at 208:14. Capricorn, how are you doing? My little devils, my goats. What is going on for the Capricorns? Now, Capricorn, this new moon solar eclipse activates your 8th house. Oh, that house. Shared money, debt, investments, intimacy, trust, and transformation. Financial arrangements involving another person may begin changing, including loans, settlements, taxes, investments, or shared resources. Emotionally, this is also about deeper trust and vulnerability, which Cappies can have a hard time with. You're being asked to release unhealthy attachments and create clearer agreements about what you give, receive, and share with others in partnerships. Let's see what's going on for my Capricorns. What do my Capricorns have going on? We get the Hermit. Ooh, the Ace of Cups and the 10 of Pentacles. Well, somebody's gone within and done some real soul searching about what it is that they want, who they want, kind of family life they want. This is about legacy, long term, the house, the white picket fence, the dog, the cat, the goldfish, 2.4 kids, 2 cars in the garage, the boat, the RV, the summer home, retirement. It's just legacy, family, all of that. Where are my Capricorns at? We got the Moon, 8 of Pentacles. Give me the damn card. And the four of Wands, but there's 2 there. 3 of Wands, 4 of Wands. Capricorn, you hiding your feelings, waiting for your chance. You're working, maybe saving up your money, waiting for your ships to come in. Some of y'all are wanting to buy a house with someone. Some of y'all are wanting to get married to someone. So you're wanting long term. Is that about to get revealed? Here's the energy that my Capricorns are dealing with. We have got the 9 of Wands. Ooh, the King of Pentacles. And the Ace of Swords. This is somebody having a tough time. King of Pentacles. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. It could be Gemini, Libra, Aquarius as well. This is somebody that's done some struggling. 9 of Wands. They're hanging in there, though. Whoever this is a fighter. This is somebody, you could be dealing with a boss, an entrepreneur. This is somebody not afraid to speak their truth. Very, very confident energy. Can make head over heart decisions. How's this person coming towards my Capricorn? We got Judgment. And the Star. This person would like to heal things. They kind of see you as a wish. This person sees you as a dream. If this is somebody from the past, it's somebody that wants to reconcile things. How my Cappies coming at this? 6 of Cups, Knight of Cups, Cappy. You miss them. You love them. Yes, you do. But you've been keeping it secret. You haven't been saying nothing, have you? But the fact is, you figured out that this is the person you love. This is the person you care about. This is the person you want forever and ever. Amen with. This is the person you want to share debts with. This is the person you want to split the bills with, make investments with, build a life with, have the intimacy and the trust and the transformation. This is someone you love. Look. Ace of Wands. The situation may have felt stuck. Somebody seeing something from a new perspective. There's a lot of attraction. Somebody wants another opportunity. And I think it's you, Capricorn, but you haven't been saying nothing, have you? You want it all with this person, though. You're starting to slowly realize that this is your person. Some of you may have felt like you had to keep your feelings silent. Whoever this is, I mean, there's a lot of stress, a lot of pressure on this person. 9 of Wands. And whatever it was, they owned it. They handled it like a boss. This person does see you as a wish fulfillment. They want to heal things, and that Judgment card says they feel like this was meant to be, that this is heaven sent. And you're pretty fond of them too. This could be somebody you've known since childhood, that 6 of Cups there. Or somebody you've known for a long time. All right, Capricorn, let's get you a yes or no. Excuse me. me get you your oracle advice first. Then we're going to get you a yes or no question. What's the oracle advice for my Cappies? The energy is gaining momentum. Yang. Go for it. Say what you got to say. It's building. You know, you've been feeling this. You already know you want this, Cappy. Do it. Yang. Take action. That is the masculine energy. Send the message. Go see them. Go speak your truth. Just put it out there. And a lot of you are doing just that with that Knight of Cups. Expressing your feelings for someone. Telling them what you want, what your expectations are. Whoever this is somebody that you know has had a tough time of things. Again, you could be dealing with another earth sign, air sign. Go get them. Stop sitting there thinking about it and manifesting it and take the action, Capricorn. You know it's building. You can already feel it. You've been sitting there hiding, working away, doing something. Some of you may have been dealing with family issues. But you know you're attracted to this person. And you want a new beginning. Now, for some of you, this could be a past life soulmate. You've got the Ace of Wands, Ace of Cups, Ace of Swords. But for a lot of you, you know exactly who this is. Let's get you a yes or no question now and see what we have for my Cappy babies. Think of your question and breathe deeply. What do we have for Capricorn? Yes or no? King of Pentacles. That is a yes. Taurus energy. It's very secure, solid, stable energy. This is, the emperor of the court cards, if you will. The King of Pentacles is, like I said, a boss. It could be somebody, it might be an entrepreneur or very successful in their business. They're making solid, stable, grounded decisions. This is somebody who's had some kind of new beginning. They've survived something really rough and come through it. You could be dealing with a Taurus. Let's see, Gemini, Virgo. We got Pisces here, Cancer, Virgo again, Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces, Libra, Scorpio, Aquarius, Taurus, Capricorn, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, and you get your fire signs in there as well. Something's been stuck. Something that was meant to be has been stuck. It's time for somebody to move forward. That is what I have for you, Capricorn. Hit that like button for me. Comment, share, subscribe, all the little things. If you'd like a personal private reading with me, you can always email me at themojotarot@gmail.com. If you would like a question answered during this live, even if you can't stay up for it, they will be timestamped later. Just check the pinned comment in the chat section or check the description box. Thank you, Capricorn. I do greatly, greatly appreciate you. Beautiful. Somebody needs to step up. You need a plumber with a plunger? Let me respond to that in French. Ooh. But if things are plugged up, I could definitely see, you might need a little break there. All right. Let's see. Next, we are going to my Aquarians. Now, I will tell you guys this. I am going to be answering questions after the Zodiac section. So again, if you want a question, go ahead and get it in now, because at the end of Pisces, I am going to be shutting that down. The Dive 2008, you are very, very welcome. Get a good plunger too. You know, not all plungers are made the same. They're not. Get you some Drano. You've seen that thing online where people have been putting baking soda and vinegar down the drains and then holding the thing to it. Yeah. You be careful with that. Got to be careful of putting bleach down there too, because depending on the types of pipes you have, you can rust them out or mess them up. Aquarius, hey, how you doing? It's your boy JoJo. We are doing your read this evening at 2 hours, 22 minutes. Right on the nose. Aquarius. I myself am an Aquarius moon. Let's see what's happening for my aqua babies. This solar eclipse is activating your 7th house of love, relationships, partnerships, and contracts. A significant relationship chapter may be beginning now at this time, Aquarius, especially Aquarius risings, Aquarius sun. Some of you could meet someone new, deepen an existing relationship, form a business partnership, or renegotiate an important agreement of some kind. Other relationships may reveal that they can no longer continue in their current form. The question for you, Aquarius, now is whether your relationships support the person you are becoming. Somebody's tugging on the heartstrings of Aquarius. Let's see what we got for him. Hello, EMS. How are you doing, darling? Welcome in. Welcome in. What is going on for my aqua babies? We've got Judgment, the Queen of Pentacles, and the Page of Cups. You could be dealing with a Libra, Scorpio. We have Virgo energy. Could be Taurus or Capricorn as well. We also have Pisces energy here. Somebody either wants to offer something or apologize for that Page of Cups. Where are my aqua babies at? Remember, this is affecting your 7th house. We have the Hermit, the 7 of Pentacles, and the 4 of Pentacles. Some of you may have been holding back, trying to heal something. Some of you may have had a hard time financially, and you're looking at yourself, trying to change things up, trying to figure out what you can do, what we're changing. Some of you might be saving money or trying to save money. You could have been holding on to somebody as well, or holding back from someone. Tell me about the energy that my aqua babies are dealing with. We've got the 2 of Cups. Oh my, somebody loves you. The Tower and the Wheel of Fortune. What's that Tower about? The 3 of Wands and the Foot. They can't wait anymore. Somebody just absolutely cannot wait for their Aquarius. They feel like this is destined. They're ready to explode. They cannot wait. They're ready to take a leap. Somebody just, I don't know if you've been working on yourself, changing up your energy, maybe saving up your money, hidden out of the public eye. The Hermit does not really get into the public eye. The Hermit is depicted as this elderly man, with a lantern up in a cave, up in the middle of nowhere. Doesn't really come out to the light of day. Somebody can't stand it anymore. Somebody's made a decision. They're ready for some aqua time, and here they come. Somebody could be apologizing with that Page of Cups, or just expressing themselves. How are they coming towards my aqua babies? We got the King of Swords, and I'm telling you, somebody is they're ready to come speak their truth. They can't wait anymore. They want to offer you something solid, stable. How my aquas coming at this? We got the Magician and the Six. You miss this person too, and you're manifesting them. I mean, this is in love. Nine of Pentacles underneath the bottom of the deck. Virgo energy. Somebody is looking good, feeling good, smelling good. A few of you, you may have been kind of hidden. Some of you might be changing up the energy of being hidden. Maybe you got out, maybe you're putting stuff online, whatever, but you're still holding back. I don't think you're talking to this person, Aquarius, or you haven't been in a while, but you are manifesting them. I mean, you do feel a strong soulmate. This person can't wait anymore. This is like two people having a little, high noon Mexican standoff to see who can hold out the longest. And I think you're winning, Aquarius. This person, they feel a strong connection with you. They're having a tower moment. They feel this is fated. They've been waiting and waiting and waiting and waiting and waiting and waiting and waiting, and they can't wait no more. They cannot wait anymore. And this is somebody coming forward to speak their truth, possibly apologize, but they are bringing in something solid. And don't get me wrong, they got words for you too. They've been like, where in the hell have you been? Been over here manifesting, changing up my energy, doing work on me. But I think you are looking good, feeling good, smelling good. And this person knows it. They know it. This is somebody that walked away. They could have been breadcrumbing drama in this situation. Maybe you had to go away to heal. But if that's the case, you've done it. This person can't wait for their water bearers anymore. They got to have them. Here they come. So there could be some negotiations around that. I mean, it is the seventh house: love, relationships, partnerships, contracts. Whoever this is can't wait on you anymore. They want you, and they want you now. They're having a little meltdown about this. Dealing with the earth sign, any of your fixed signs, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, could be a Scorpio, Aries, could be a Virgo, Capricorn. Somebody just can't wait anymore. They want to offer something brand new. They may have been waiting a long time for you. As a matter of fact, I think they were. They were waiting for you to make some kind of offer. And they're like, nope, I can't do this anymore. I'm going. All right, Aquarius, let's get you some oracle advice. Nothing will come of this situation. Come to the edge. Why? Why nothing will come of this situation? I think nothing will come of the staying apart. Queen of Swords, 3 of Cups. Look at High Priestess, 10 of Cups. This holding back stuff isn't going to cut it. I think you've got to speak too, Aquarius. You got to come out of your comfort zone. Because if you've been holding on to this person and waiting, and this person's been waiting, you two, again, you're having some kind of standoff when you both are just pining for each other. I mean, flip it, switch it, take it as it resonates, but you both feel this strong pull to one another, and everyone here is stubborn. This staying apart thing, I don't think the universe is going to have it anymore. The universe is stepping in like, okay, these two idiots need a push, and here they come. All right, Aquarius. Let's see your yes or no question and see what we have for you. Think of your question and breathe deeply. What do we have for Aquarius? Page of Swords, that is a no. Gemini energy, yeah, just sitting there spying and keeping an eye out, it's not going to work. That is a no. Just having curiosity, I don't think the universe is going to deal with that. You two were meant to be. This is destined. You were meant to have all the things. You both know it. Your answer is no, but it's the Page of Swords, which is my spying card. Keeping an eye out, looking at their Facebook, looking at their Instagram, their TikTok, getting readings on them. Spying too a little bit. You know it is. Getting information. Yeah, you can't just sit there and get information. I don't think somebody can wait anymore. We got enough information. It's you know, the pickles are done. It's time to go get the pickle. That answer is no. Somebody may need to get some more information. Somebody may need to speak. But I think the spying is, yeah, that's done. Nothing is going to come of that because you two already know the truth. You already know. You've got to speak your truth, set your boundaries, have this little reconciliation that you already know is supposed to happen so you can have the 10 of Cups and forever and ever and happily ever after. Amen. Quit playing. Quit playing. Aquarius, you could be dealing with a Gemini. We have Aries here. Let's see. Aries, Gemini, Virgo, strong Virgo in this. Pisces, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, Scorpio, Libra, Virgo. Could be Capricorn for me as well. Pisces, Cancer, Aquarius, Gemini, Libra, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, Taurus, Leo, Scorpio, Aquarius, Scorpio. Get ready, Aquarius. Somebody's about to have a breakdown. They can't wait anymore. This has got to happen. We're bringing it together. I'm not playing games. Hello, Michelle's ASMR. How are you doing, dear? And we got the Beanaboo in the house and Luring Moon. What is going on, darling? All smelling delicious, JoJo. I hear you. I smell pretty good myself. Today I'm wearing Arrogant by English Laundry. It's a fantastic fragrance. It really is. Oh, goodness. All right, kids, we're moving along to Pisces. If you want to get a question in for this live, go ahead and do it right now. Because at the end of Pisces, I'm shutting questions down. So via PayPal, via Super Chat, whatever you want to do, get your questions in right now. Because at the end of Pisces, I'm killing it. Okay? Okay? Okay. Pisces, my little fishy friends, we're doing your read at 2:37:07. What do we got happening for my Pisces gang? Now, Pisces rising, Pisces sun. This is for you. This particular solar eclipse is activating your 6th house of work, health routines, and everyday responsibilities. Your daily life needs a reset right now, Pisces. You may begin a new job, a work schedule, health routine, or better system for managing your time and your energy. Something has become exhausting or chaotic, and it needs to change. Your advice right now, Pisces, is to create routines that actually support the life you're trying to build instead of continually draining yourself just to keep everything going. Something big's got to change, Pisces. Let's see what we got happening for my Pisces gang. We've got the Chariot, the Page of Swords, and the Ten of Swords. Why the Ten of Swords? The World. Somebody could be at a distance. There might be somebody keeping an eye on you. You might be keeping an eye on them. The Ten of Swords. It seems like there was a very painful ending here. Wait, where's my Pisces getting at? Eight of Swords. Two of Wands. Ace of Pentacles. You're really in your head about something here, Pisces. Two of Wands. You may be feeling the stress or thinking that something needs to come to an end. Some of you may be needing a new car and you're trying to figure out how to do it. Eight of Swords, Two of Wands. Trying to decide what direction to go in for this brand new beginning. Some of you are having trouble. Some of you are trying to figure out how to go towards somebody, a new job, a new person, a new situation. You're trying to figure out how to change things up. Tell me about the energy that Pisces is dealing with. Four of Swords. We got the Nine of Wands. And the Five of Cups. Somebody's been resting, recovering. They're hanging in there. I mean, whoever this is, I mean, that's the wounded warrior. They're still doing, but there's a lot of regrets here over some kind of ending. You're in your head about this too. Somebody could have had, you two could have had similar experience. How's this person coming towards my Pisces? The Moon, Queen of Cups. This person cares about you. They have a lot of love for you. But the Moon, they're not. They're not saying anything. How about my Pisces gang? Ace of Swords. The Emperor. Queen of Swords underneath the bottom of the deck. You're bossing up, going towards somebody, speaking your truth. You're looking to renegotiate something, make a new deal. Some of y'all, this might be about a job. You're in your head trying to figure out what direction to go. Which way to go. Somebody's putting up some serious boundaries here, though. And this person has... there's been a lot of sadness here. There's been a harsh ending. The fact is, this person, they're just very discerning about who they give their time, their care, their love to. I think this person does have feelings for you, but they feel like they have to. Somebody's got their walls up 1,000 feet. Some of you might be trying to find out more information about a situation. Maybe you're trying to change up a contract of some kind or a work schedule. It's like something's just not feasible anymore, so we've got to change it up. Or something has to be, again, renegotiated. Well, let's get you some advice, Pisces, and see what we've got for you. I do think you're bossing up and going to explain. You're facing it with whatever this is. You are. Your advice: you and your loved ones are safe, and the fates. Trust in the universe. It's not going to let you down. You and your loved ones are safe. New moon in Cancer. The new moon in Cancer is in Cancer season, which is a little ways off. But something is fated. Trust the universe that what's for you is not going to pass you by, Pisces. It's not. Let's get your yes or no question and see what we have for my Pisces gang. Yes or no? Think of your question and breathe deeply. Don't forget to hit that like button for me. Comment, share, subscribe, all the little things. Pretty please. Yes or no? What do we have for Pisces? The Hermit. That is a no. Somebody needs to look within, go within, really do some self-reflection. You got Virgo energy here. Whatever some of you wanted to know, some of you wanted a yes, but whatever it is, so there's a need for some healing and some self-reflection on this. Some soul searching, if you will. That Hermit is looking into the lantern. Inside the lantern is the star. Healing, wish fulfillment, happiness. Somebody's got to do a little reflection here. You could be dealing with a Virgo, You got Cancerian energy here. Pisces, again, pretty please. Hit that like button for me. Don't forget to hit the subscribe button and hit the bell notification. You could be dealing with an Aries, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, Cancer, Taurus, Libra, no, excuse me, Taurus, Leo, Scorpio, Aquarius, Cancer, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. The Queen of Swords is serious. She's got her sword up. She'll hear somebody out. She'll listen, but she's also going to set her boundaries. So that is what I have for you, Pisces. Thank you so very much for being here again. All the little interactions help. Do leave me a comment, leave me an emoji, hit the like button, all the things. Thank you so very much. Good night, Miss Angel Eyes. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you, Beena Boo. All right. So, peoples, questions are now closed. I'm going to give you guys just a few moments. I'm going to gather up the list. Make sure I've got everybody on there. If you want to get a question in, do it right now. Because they are going to be shutting down here in just mere moments. I'm going to take a few minutes, run to the little tarot readers room, make sure I've got everybody on the list. I'm going to type it up real quick for my moderators, and then we will get started answering questions. Thank you all so much for being here. If this is where we part ways, please know you are appreciated. Come at every situation with a cup of love and kindness. You never know what people are going through out there. And please take care of yourselves, stay safe out there, and I will indeed see you on the next video. Life of Quad, thank you so much. I do greatly appreciate you. I got you on the list, so that will be time-stamped for you. All right, kids, let me go make this list. Let me go get all this set up, and I'll be back in just a few moments. Enjoy the music, because I made it myself. I did. Two little hot little hands. I did. I'm talented and stuff. I'll be right back. Miss me while I'm gone. Almost there, kids.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, larvae of all stages, this is not a test. All systems are go. Commence launch sequence on my command. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ignition.
Boys, you're about to see something you ain't gonna believe. Boys, you're about to see something you ain't gonna believe. Secretary in Hollywood was down at the corner drugstore having a coke when a well-dressed man came in and made the following proposition. Boys, you're about to see something you ain't gonna believe. Secretary in Hollywood was down at the corner drugstore having a coke when a well-dressed man came in and made the following proposition. Boys, you're about to see something you ain't gonna believe. Boys, you're about to see something you ain't gonna believe. The Cuban secretary in Hollywood was down at the corner drugstore having a coke when a well-dressed man came in and made the following proposition. Boys, you're about to see something unique and unbelievable.
There we go, finally. Sorry about that, y'all. Apparently, some of my apps are updating at the moment, and I was having trouble logging in to get everything done. I mean, they're doing system-wide updates, so you know you got to do the two-step verification, and then when you finally get in there, it says, "Oh, this information is unavailable right now." Anyway, I believe I've got it all solved. Miss Colleen, thank you so much. Thank you to all who sent you the little jewels. I greatly appreciate you. I really, really do. But bless your hearts very, very much. All right. Let's see what we've got. Let me put this back over there. Do a little refresh here. Okay. There's that. Oh, come on. Now this is giving me trouble. I tell you what, if it's not one thing, it's another. There we go. You over there, you over there. Boom. Let's see. Almamar? Oh, Amy. Mary Lou. Thank you so much, Amy Mary Lou. Sorry, the text on the chat thing is really, really small. Yeah, PayPal was one of the main ones giving me troubles. I mean, that PayPal and the system that I use. It's okay though. I got everybody's stuff. I got it verified. We're good to go. Let's dive into this and see what we've got for everyone. So let's see. I got that. Okay. So the first person we've got up this evening is Makisha 1010. Go to the chat section. Push down just a little. There we go. And now my phone is making noises. It's not supposed to make noises, but it is. It is. There we go. Now it will not make noises. There's Makisha right there. All right, Miss Makisha, we're doing your read, dear, at 3:15:19. Let's see what we got for Makisha. What's coming towards me in love? What is coming towards Makisha in love? What is coming towards Makisha in love? I'm going to find out the situation. I'm going to find out your energy, their energy, and I'm going to get you a Moonology oracle about timing. Let's see the situation. We've got the Page of Wands, the Three of Wands, the Lovers. So there is something fun, light, flirty, playful with that Page of Wands. Could be dealing with a fire sign. This person could be a little bit younger than you or you them, but there might be a little bit of a weight with that Three of Wands. But don't worry, your ships are coming in. I get the feeling with the Lovers there, you may have a choice between two, but that also describes a very, very strong soulmate union. So it seems like the next that you've got coming in, something that's going to start out kind of light, fun, flirty, playful, probably a little passionate, but might grow into something deeper. Tell me about Keisha's energy. Hello, Enigmatic. How are you doing? We got the Hermit Girl. You got to get out there. We got the Three of Pentacles. Nine of Cups. Miss Makisha. Miss Makisha. Girl. What's this? You been hiding inside too much? You got to get out there. You got to put the Makisha cheeks on the market. Gonna go out with your friends, make new friends, new collaborations out there. We gotta go have some fun. We gotta go, we gotta go play. We gotta go treat Melisha right. It's self-satisfaction. Get out there, get the mani-pedi, get the hair done, spritz on the perfume, get that low dress. There could be, if for some reason there's a weight here, it's like we're sitting and trying to figure out. There may be other people involved with that Three of Pentacles, but it's like you're just waiting on your happiness. Tell me what's coming towards Makisha. We have the Chariot, 10 of Cups, and the Queen of Cups. Could be dealing with a Cancer. Something that starts off really small and flirty and fun and passionate turns into something bigger. This could be somebody at a distance, maybe somebody you meet online or something. Or it could be just be somebody across town, or you might meet somebody on a trip. How's this coming at Makisha? Knight of Cups. Wheel of Fortune. Man, this could be all the things. How's Makisha coming at this? The King of Wands. Four of Cups. Y'all y'all give Makisha a wide berth. She's ready. She is about to pounce on somebody. I mean, she's gonna hurt him. Dude, I don't know who you got coming in, but this starts off very flirty, very seductively. It's like you've got a bunch of love and passion, and it is burning a hole in something. y'all, Makisha's out there. She is ready to thump and bump. She, whew, she is gonna tear somebody apart. There's about to be some sexual healing going on here. Smexual, excuse me. Whatever this is, you're going to find it to be very healing and a wish fulfillment. You could definitely be dealing with a water sign, a Cancer. You got all your fixed signs here as well: Taurus, Leo, Scorpio, Aquarius. You got Gemini. A little bit of fire here. Whatever this is, you're really attracted to it. You've been without a wand for a while, and you're ready for some wand. Makisha is come here, sit down. I licked it, I touched it, it's mine. Now remove your clothing. Yeah, I mean, whew, she's going in guns a-blazing. But this has the potential to turn into something much larger. How's she going to know who this is? I get the King of Cups. The Five of Pentacles. The High Priestess. This is Fool. Could be a Scorpio, could be a Pisces or an Aries. This is someone very wise. This is somebody who has been left out in the cold. Very intuitive, very mysterious. Somebody could be into spirituality, the healing arts, could be into tarot, could be into Reiki, or just, spirituality in general. This person is very wise, doesn't say a lot, but they are willing to take a leap of faith on this. Queen of Pentacles, Virgo energy. This person is very confident. Again, there might be a little bit of an age difference with that Page of Wands there, but it starts out fun and flirty, and then it turns hot and heavy, quick, real quick. And then it starts to move into romantic territory. And it could be somebody that's destined for you, especially with that Ten of Cups and Wheel of Fortune. Now, having said that, you got to get out there, and you might have to kiss a couple of frogs before you come across this person. You might be out there just flirting and playing around for a little while, but you feel like you've been missing out. But, and again, you might have a choice here. Still, strong water. A little bit of fire in there. Does she already know this person? No. Hermit. Again, you need to get out there. Timing on this. Hold your vision, fixed moon. Well, we have a fixed moon today in Leo, and there's another one coming up in about 2 weeks. But for some reason, I feel like it's going to be a little bit longer than that. Although you're going to have to get out there. You're going to have to go out with friends. You're going to have to go have fun. Again, mani, pedi, get the hair done. Go have some fun. Go out to dinner. Go to the movies. Go dancing. Go out to the club a little bit. Go to a happy hour. Whatever. Whatever. Get out there and go out and do some things with friends and do things that you enjoy, things that make you happy. That's going to increase your chances as well. Don't just go to a club because a bunch of people are going. If you don't like doing that, go do things that make Makisha happy. That's going to help. The fixed moon, though, again, we've got some right now, and the next ones would be Scorpio season. So around what? Late October, November, somewhere around in there. Anyway, that is what I've got for you, ma'am. I do greatly appreciate you. I do hope that brings some peace and clarity to your situation. And I do greatly appreciate your support. All right. The shuffled up. Move forward to Teena G. Thank you so much, Miss Makisha. I appreciate you, dear. Good luck. Go get prettied up. Get your little Makisha cheeks out there and go have some fun. Okay? Do it. But it's definitely not gonna come to your front door. You're gonna have to go to it. All right. Teena G. We're doing your read at 3/28/18. Teena's question pulled up here. What does Teena need to know right now? What does Teena need to know right now? King of Cups, the Empress, Chariot. Tell me about the King of Cups. You have somebody coming towards you. The Magician. Somebody is manifesting you. They're coming in pretty quick too. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. You have Gemini, Virgo, and you have Scorpio energy there. Tell me about the Empress. You've been waiting for some kind of new opportunity. What's that Magician about? Four of Cups, somewhere you've been feeling a lack, you've been feeling left out. Something is about to pick up there. You're waiting for some kind of new opportunity or to receive maybe a raise or a promotion. But there is a brand new opportunity. What is the Ace of Pentacles? Death. Some kind of transformation. I hate to say this, with the Death card being there, I have to call it out. You could have some kind of inheritance coming to you. But there's also a transformation of your situation. Tell me about the Chariot, Ace of Cups. Wow. And Seven of Wands. Why the Seven of Wands? King of Pentacles. You might seem a little resistant to this at first. Somebody might be a little head over heart. What's the outcome of this for Teena? So it seems like you have something coming in fairly quick that you've manifested. But you've manifested it from a very mature, loving place. You are in a receiving mode with that Empress card there, and you're waiting on a new opportunity, something fair, equal, reciprocal. There's been something that ended, but or something's about to end, but it's making a way for this new opportunity, this new cup of love to come in. You might have to travel for it, or somebody might have to travel to you. It's with the Seven of Wands there. The Seven of Wands it can be defensiveness, but it's also, you got to put in the effort. You got to believe that it'll be there. King of Pentacles. What's coming to this for Miss Teena? Ooh, the Sun. We got the Tower. Ten of Cups. And the Queen. Girl, you got love coming towards you. And it's going to come just out of the blue. This is going to be a very, very shocking surprise. You're manifesting it. Be careful of manifesting from a place of lack. You have to know that this is going to be yours. This Ten of Cups, this sunshine. Something is going to come to light. It's going to be kind of shocking and revealing. Maybe it's somebody you already know. But it is somebody that wants to offer you a cup of love. And there has been some kind of resistance to it with that Seven of Wands. But you are going to love this. Somebody has had the strength to hang on and hold on to this. This could be a friend, or maybe you rejected someone before, whatever it is. But this is someone that you've got somebody coming towards you who really cares about you quite a bit, and they're willing to fight for this. So nice. That's really good. You could be dealing with Scorpio, you had Taurus, Cancer, Leo, Scorpio, Taurus, Capricorn, Scorpio, Leo, Gemini, Virgo, Libra, Scorpio, Libra, Taurus, Cancer. It's going to come out of the blue. It's going to come out of nowhere. And I think it's somebody revealing their feelings for you. That is what I have for you, Miss Teena. Thank you so much, dear. I greatly appreciate you. Keep an eye out. All right, next up, we've got Carmen. Miss Carmen, we're doing your read at 3:35:33. What does this future hold for me and you? What does the future currently hold for Carmen and Disney? The World, Queen of Cups, Strength. What the World? And why the Strength? And where's Carmen gonna be at? We got the Hermit, Eight of Swords, this person, Hanged Man, Ace of Swords, Knight of Cups underneath the bottom of the deck, Seven of Pentacles. Ups and downs. There's a lot of communication here, a lot of passionate communication. You two are trying to hang on to each other, but there's an ending. There's been some kind of juggling. Either other people are involved or somebody's really busy. There's just a lot going on. There is emotion there. There's communication. You seem to be a little withdrawn in your head, kind of waiting for the wheel of fortune to spin about this. It's going to take strength. Again, there might be some traveling involved or something like that. This person feels kind of stuck. They are going to be expressing the truth and offering something with that Knight of Cups. They are going to take action. The energy is going to change up, but that's just it. I think you both have to kind of look within and figure out exactly what needs to change. You've got the Three of Pentacles there, collaborations. Again, there could be third parties involved, and I don't mean third parties as in other romantic things. I mean jobs and busy, just life things, because there's whatever this is kind of gotten you in your head, but you've got to figure out exactly what you really want with this. You know, if it's meant for you, is it really going to be that hard to hang on to? Is it really going to be that hard to express yourself, or is it going to be that hard for this person to express themselves? There is going to be some kind of truth spoken. So where's this going? Well, okay. King of Wands. You're attracted to this person and they're attracted to you. There is going to be some discussions about equal give and take. You're going to move things on the calmer waters. What feels stuck is going to move. Tower, Eight of Pentacles, Queen of Cups. There's going to be some kind of abrupt change, and there are going to be emotions expressed. I think this is destined, and it's really all in how you two are willing to compromise and willing to change up the energy. So there are going to be some discussions about things, about emotions, where you're going, what you actually want, and you need to take a serious deep dive and figure out what you actually want. Can you actually see a realistic future with this person. Because, I mean, love is nice, but it takes more than love. It takes paying a power bill together. It takes showing up for one another. It takes choosing one another when the other person isn't around. It takes that kind of integrity. And I think there are going to be emotions discussed. You two are very passionate about one another. And it's probably going to be a passionate discussion. You know what I mean? And heated. So just be on the lookout for that. I do think there is going to be a conversation about the future. Miss Carmen, thank you so much. I do hope that helps. Thank you so very much for your support of the channel. I really appreciate it. And I hope that brings you some peace and clarity. Hello, Enigmatic. How are you doing? We got Queen Tiki Boo in the house. What is happening? Nikki Nix. Danny is the absolute best. Danny is. She is amazing. She really is a great, great reader. Next up is Gia. Got that juice? What is going on, boo-boo? It's good to see you. Been a hot minute. How's the career going? What's going on? Are we starring in a major motion picture yet? We need to be. We need to be. Get your question pulled up, dear. All right, Miss Gia. What's going on, Queen Tiki? I was surprised to see you on this morning. That's very, very early. I hadn't had my coffee yet. I wasn't prepared for that. Uh-oh. Well, I'll definitely keep you in my prayers, dear. Godspeed on your recovery. You just, take care of yourself. Do what the doctor says. Get everything right and get back out there. Okay? Let's do your question at 3:43:28. We got for Gia. What's my Taurus true feelings for me and advice? What are the true feelings of the Taurus and advice? Well, there we go. Let's try that again. True feelings of the Taurus and advice. We got the Devil, the King of Cups, the Hierophant, ooh, the Queen of Cups, High Priestess, this person loves you. They scared. They scared. This person has a lot of emotion for you. I'd say a lot of attraction for you as well. A lot of temptation there, but there's a lot of love. This person feels like you're a match, and it scares them. It scares them because the Hierophant is Taurus energy, but it's also a higher level of commitment. They will talk about this. This person loves you, but they're... Why? Let's go over here. quite scared. 3. King of Swords. They were in something before that wasn't fair, that wasn't reciprocal, and they're still trying to mentally and emotionally move on from that. They're still trying to master it, and it causes them a little bit of fear and hesitation. But this person does love you. Like, they can see a lot with you. I think you already know this. They will boss up, they will overcome it, and they will speak their truth. And I think they do want a higher level of commitment, but it's scary for this person. They were in something that did not treat them fairly. They either got cheated on or stolen from, or, you know, there's something in their past that made them a little shields up. What's it going to do? King of Coins. 2 of Wands. Queen of Coins. 10 of Coins. I think this person does want to make the decision to move to a higher level of commitment with you. They do feel like you're a match. King of Cups, Queen of Cups, King of Coins, Queen of Coins. It's going to take them a minute. I ain't gonna lie. It's going to take them a moment or two. But they will make that decision with the 2 of Wands. 2 of Wands is balancing things out. I think this person's just got to get assured. They just have to have their own validation, their own reassurance. I do think they're going to boss up. Yeah, 3 of Wands. They realize they can't sit around and wait forever. This person does care for you a lot. They're just a little scared, and it's taken them a little time. What's the advice for Miss Gia? Surrender to the divine full moon, which is tonight. Or, excuse me, that's not tonight. That's in about 2 weeks with the lunar eclipse, and co-create. Okay. Tonight is the new moon. Tonight is the time to set your intentions. At the full moon, you release. And one thing you need to release is the outcome of the expectations. If you want to manifest in a relationship, just think about the relationship. Don't put a name or a face on it. You manifest by being in this good, abundant, loving energy, and you work with the divine. Meditate, pray, write down your intentions tonight. Write down your intentions and write them in present tense. You know, I am so happy and thrilled and grateful that, you know, my person is wanting to be with me forever and ever. Amen. You write that out several times, everything that you want to happen, and then you give it to the universe. You put it out there and let it go. So to co-create is, you know, it might seem a little shaky. It might seem a little unfair, but I would look up manifestation videos, pray, meditate, just get yourself into that good energy of knowing that something solid, stable, family, career, all that is going to be yours, and manifest it. Give it to God. this person is leveling up, but there's something that they're afraid of. And I mean, I think they're worried about it being fair, equal, reciprocal. And a lot of guys have that kind of fear about higher levels of commitment these days. There's a reason for that. I'm not going to go down that rabbit hole, but you've also got a bunch of outside influences that, you know, talk to people as well. But I think this person is a little afraid of the higher level of commitment because they want to make sure that it's real. They want to make sure you're the one. I think you already know that. I think you've already got a deep sense of that with that High Priestess card there. So there you go. That is what I have for you, Miss Gia. It is good to see you again. Thank you so very much for all of your support for the channel. I really do greatly appreciate you. I wish you a speedy recovery, dear. I do hope you get feeling better. You heal up and get back out there. You make those things happen. Thank you so much. All right. Another surgery next week. Oh, okay. I'll be saying a prayer for you, Miss Gia. You take care of yourself. Get your rest. You know, do what the doctors tell you. Behave, young lady. Why don't you come over there? Start some bull mess. I've done it before in Hotline. I don't mind doing it again. Anyway, you take care of yourself, dear heart. I appreciate you. All right, next up, we've got Shrek. Y'all give me just a moment. I got to look something up real quick. Hang on. Let's see, we got Shrek, Life of Quad, Boy Mama, or Boy Mom. Up next. Y'all bear with me just for a moment. All right. Enjoy those lovely tunes by Sadie. Gotta be sure and check his channel out. Don't have the link to it, but if y'all see him in here, you know who I'm talking about. Excuse me. Shrek 35703. Shrek, what sign is the forever person? It's gonna be hard to say. I mean, what sign is the forever person? You got the 8 of Pentacles, 7 of Pentacles, the Knight of Pentacles, Six of Pentacles, Hangman in reverse. Could definitely be dealing with somebody with strong earth in their chart. 8 of Pentacles, 7 of Pentacles, Knight of Pentacles, 3 of Pentacles, 6 of Pentacles, and the Hangman in reverse. It might take a minute for this person to come in. They could be stuck. They might have to get unstuck. But you got strong earth here. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, and Pisces with the Hanged Man there. What's the advice for Shrek? Luck is on your side. Orphaned. New moon in Sagittarius. The new moon in Sagittarius is in Sagittarius season, which is just before Thanksgiving up to Christmas. And orphan. Don't feel like you've been forgotten. You have not been forgotten. You have not been left out. Person coming to you may feel left out. They may feel orphaned. They may have felt shut out of things. You also do have Sagittarian energy there as well. So as far as the sign, again, Earth, Pisces, Sagittarius, you have not been forgotten, nor has this person. It takes the universe a couple of hot minutes to put things together, and it might still take this a hot minute to come together. So be patient, my man. Hang in there. It's coming. I know that is no consolation whatsoever. I can't tell you how many times I've been cussed out. People are like, damn it. Tired of freaking waiting. I know. Gonna be okay. The universe has its own timetable, and it's nothing like ours, which is frustrating. It is. Sorry, flipping my cards around. I've messed them just a little. But that is what I have for you, Shrek. Let's see. Okay. Let's see. Next up, we have the life of Quad. Maybe fast asleep by now. Let's see. Definitely feeling some kind of funk. Anything I should know? Well, again, right now, the solar eclipse, I was feeling the funk yesterday. Very drained, tired. So look at different placements in your chart and see how it affects you. There could be a number of reasons for that. We're doing your read, by the way, at 4:01. 4 hours, 1 minute. But yeah, look at your chart. See, because the type of funk that you're talking about, solar eclipse, especially this solar eclipse, is very, very strong. And it can affect people in different ways. So let's see. What should a life of quad know? What should life of quad know? We got the 6 of Wands, 8 of Wands, Justice. You're going to feel better very, very soon. You're going to be getting plenty of attention back around the road, back out on the go. You know, especially people with like strong Virgo or Leo placements right now. And wherever you have that in your chart, Virgo also represents the 6th house, which is, you know, daily routines and health habits and that's sitting right at the 12th, they're in the 12th house at the moment. That can be a little, you know, it can be a little rough. That's when you know you got to sit down and take a nap. Again, I'm a Virgo rising. I've got Leo in the 12th, and yesterday I was absolutely exhausted. But you are going to be, you're looking good. You're having some kind of glow up. You are going to be getting attention, and things are going to pick up pace with that 8 of Wands there. Justice, Queen of Cups, Page of Swords, 4 of Cups, 2 of Cups. You do have a connection coming in. 6 of Pentacles, something that can be fair, equal, reciprocal. But you got to be good to yourself. You also have to be very discerning. Once you get to feeling better, you are going to be getting attention. You need to learn as much as you can about folks before you go investing into them. The Queen of Cups is she got her hand on that. Got her hand on that picture right there. So she's very cautious about what she puts her time and her energy into. There is some information coming towards you. 4 of Cups. You might feel a little like you're missing out on things, but justice. You will get justice in some kind of connection. Things will be made fair. 6 of Pentacles. So any legal situations, I think you're going to come out on top of. But for right now, it's kind of time for everybody to, you know, because the Leo is very expressive, right? And Virgo is, with that being in the 12th house right now, it's a very, it's like the calm before the storm. You know, it's just time to sit, wait things out, make sure we're resting, getting plenty of sleep, you know, nurturing ourselves, proper nutrition, things like that. And just basically being in a preparatory state where we're getting ready for things. So, because once it starts going, it's going to go quick. But I do see a good outcome for you there. Life of Quad, that is what I have for you. Thank you so much for your continued support of the channel. I really do greatly, greatly appreciate you. Oh, Miss Rachel, thank you so much, ma'am. God love you. And Anna Boo. Banana bean. All right, next up we have Boy Mom. What's Boy Mom 03? I typed 93. It's supposed to be Boy Mom 03. Hold on. Here we go. Boy Mom 03. Boy Mom 03 has 2 questions. Yeah, 3 questions. All right. Boy Mom, we're doing your read at 4:07:40. 4 hours, 7 minutes, 40 seconds. First question, what do I need to know? Okay. What does Boy Mom 03 need to know right now? Knight of Wands, Page of Swords, 3 of Wands. Somebody's waiting for their opportunity, and they're going to reveal it. You could be dealing with a Leo or an Aries. Somebody is very attracted to you. With the Page of Swords there, that tells me that they're kind of keeping an eye on you, or they're checking you out. You know, looking at your social media, asking friends and family, but they're sort of waiting for the opportunity to come forward. I think you're probably very, this person might be very attractive. There might be a very strong chemistry or temptation there, but this person is going to come forward. What is it that they are coming forward about? Me too on this. King of Cups. 6 of Swords and the Ace of Pentacles. Whoever this person is, they have a lot of emotion for you. This could be somebody you had arguments with before. I'm not sure if this is something new or somebody from the past. But one way or the other, this person does have feelings for you, and they're trying to move on from something. And they definitely want a new beginning with you, whether it's somebody from the past or somebody new. And it very well could be new. With the Hermit, somebody is, they're not expressing themselves yet. It's like this person is waiting on the right moment, the right circumstances. Maybe they're waiting to catch you out somewhere. Or, you know, waiting for an opportunity to date you or take you out or something like that. But they're not. I get the feeling this person's not saying much yet. But they do want to offer you something solid and stable. You could be dealing with let's see, we got Virgo, all of your earth signs, strong, fire, Scorpio, Aries. Question number 2. What career path or opportunity am I being guided toward right now? What career path or opportunity? Let's use a different deck. What career path or opportunity is Boy Mom being guided to right now? Career path or opportunity is Boy Mom being guided to this is sort of it's two questions, but it's about the same thing. It's like one big question with two parts. King of Wands, Hierophant. Something that you have to take charge of, something you're very passionate about, but you have to follow the rules. Some kind of, I mean, it could be law enforcement, it could be legal, be military, but it's something where you sort of take charge. Could be about management. The King of Wands is a very authoritative figure. Could also be something where you find someone very attractive. Knight of Pentacles, it's a slow burn. Knight of Pentacles is a sure fight. It's solid, it's stable, it's something that's very attractive financially. But it might take a minute to get there. Maybe you have to go get a degree or get a certification or something like that. There might be a class that you have to learn, but it's something that you would have to take a leap of faith on. Something that would let you afford that house that you've been thinking about. Whatever it is, this is how you're going to manifest your stability and your celebrations. Judgment, it's something you've wished for. Moon. And the star, it's something you've wished for a while. It's something that you really care about, something you're passionate about. The world, you might have to travel for this. How's she going to know this opportunity? What does she need to know, or how did she recognize this opportunity to truly step into it? Six of Cups, it's something you love. It's something that you feel like you're very good at, something you have a lot of passion or emotion for. Temperance, it's also something that's going to take a little time, but again, Queen of Pentacles, it's going to put you in a really, really good place. Ace of Wands, it's something that you're going to be very passionate about. I think you've already got passion about this or fond memories of it, but it's something that's deep in your emotions, something you've wished for. I mean, you can do anything that you put your mind to, but this will put you in a very solid, stable place financially. It is going to take some time. Again, there's maybe a learning curve or a degree or a certificate, or maybe there's an on-ramp procedure that takes a while, something like that. But it's something that where you got to follow the rules. You know it's going to take a little time. But again, you're very, very passionate about it. Knight of Wands, Five of Wands. You're gonna have to get out there. You're gonna have to fight for it. You're gonna have to, you got to take the classes. You got to do the thing, get the certificate, get the degree, something like that. But it will put you in a very financially confident and safe place. Anyway, that is what I have for you, ma'am. I'm going to get you some oracle advice with this. Let's move these. Your hard work is paying off. Chopped wood. Chopped wood talks about doing the work, cleaning it up. It's you're going to have to put in the effort for whatever it is. New moon in Capricorn. That's in Capricorn season coming up. What? Right around Christmas or after Christmas into December, January. There might be a class thing starting up in January. But chop wood, it talks about the work. There's something that you what you're being guided to is something that you really have to work for. You have to put in effort. You have to earn the degree. You have to earn a certificate. You have to go through training, something like that. But it will be worth it. That's what you're being guided towards. Anyway, boy, mom, I do hope that helps. I'm wishing you the best of luck. Go get them. It does look like you'll be successful if you take the leap and go for it. All right. Love to swim. You are up next. Your read is being done at 4/18/33. Hello, Indian King. How are you doing, my friend? Should I go to school or should I wait and travel over the next year? Okay. I'm going to get you a yes or no for each and a couple of tarot cards for each. Go to school on this side, travel over the next year on this side. Go to school. Yes. Travel. Maybe. And that, ironically enough, is a card of travel. Maybe there's some traveling involved with the school. Tell me why. The High Priestess. Temperance. Knight of Wands. Oh, I got two there. 5 of Wands. Queen of Swords. Underneath the bottom of the deck is the 4 of Pentacles. Going to school, there's something about this taking a while. You already know that this is going to happen in divine timing. This is going to make things balance out. It's something you're very passionate about, that you need to fight for, and you already know the truth. You might end up having to save, or this will help you save money for it. Tell me about travel over the next year, maybe. You already know you're going to need this. Either way. And you also know that it's going to take time. So tell me about traveling over the next year. 10 of Pentacles, Queen of Pentacles, 2 of Wands, Tower, traveling over the next year is going to cause some friction It's going to cause a tower moment. There might be, there could be a boss or a father figure or family or something like that. They aren't real happy about that decision. It might be a wish and a dream, and it could be a bit of a struggle with the Ten of Wands. Ten of Wands is a lot of burden. So when I say maybe, it's weighing out your options. Maybe you go to school for a little while and earn some money and then take a trip, take the baser courses of school and then take a trip, really figure out, because you already probably have a basic idea of what direction you want to go education-wise. So maybe get some school in and, then plan out a trip. Plan out, 2 or 3 weeks where you can take a trip somewhere, or a month or so. For some reason, I feel like this might cause some either family friction or financial friction to do this. So you have to kind of choose your battles here. Maybe instead of traveling for the full year, take some courses and then, and then take a little break and go travel for a month and then come back to school, things like that. But I get the feeling that traveling over the year is going to cause some burdens and a tower moment. I get the feeling that possibly parents or higher up, somebody's not going to like it. And so there's, again, I get this overwhelming sense that there's a need to pick your battles about that. Maybe you need to save up, work for a little bit, go to school, and then do this. Get some advice for my friend Love 22 Swim. Don't let pride get in your way, and mending. To manifest things in, with picking your battle, sometimes we just have to be humble. We just have to accept the love and the care and the support that people give us. And where you've got support, where you don't. But there may be something that's very mending and healing about that if you compromise on it. Even if you're compromising with your higher self. To say, well, but don't be all prideful or boastful about it. Try to stay humble and thankful for the opportunities that you're given. So there you go. Love 22 Swim. That is what I have for you. I do greatly appreciate you and your support of the channel. I hope that helps. There might be a need to, kind of boss up and just realize what struggles are out there that could come from the whole traveling thing. Not to say you won't ever travel, but you need to get the school thing done. The school thing is going to take some time. So a compromise might be in order there. Shay Richardson, welcome into the channel. I greatly appreciate you being here. How's it going, Indian King? What is happening, my friend? Hope you're doing well this evening. Next up, we've got Melisha Wright, who actually has 2 questions. Go ahead and knock both of those out. Let's see. First question. We're doing your read at 4/26/36. What are T's true intentions? What are T's true intentions for Melisha? We've got the King of Wands, Six of Cups, Ace of Wands. This person has very fond memories with you. Is very passionate, very attracted. The Emperor, Big Daddy energy. Page of Cups, the Tower. This person misses you. They're very they have a lot of nostalgia for you. They miss you a lot. They want to boss up. I mean, they see you as the whole enchilada, as it were. And again, there's a lot of attraction here, but there's also emotions and feeling. The intention is to heal things, to get their wish fulfillment. I do think they're going to either apologize or make some kind of little offer. Eight of Wands, to talk. Knight of Wands, to flirt. The World. They want something to, Three of Swords. They want the Three of Swords to end. The true intentions are to try to heal things and come back together. They miss the sexy time. They miss the camaraderie. They miss the, they see this as a wish. What are their long term for this? Like, what do they, deep down, what do they really, really want? You get the Moon. Ooh, the Star. Ten of Pentacles, Ace of Cups. I think deep down this person wants to heal things because they do want something long term with you. There's a lot of windiness here, though. And that's the only thing I'd be careful of. This person, I think they do want to boss up. They do want to apologize. But deep down, they want something long term. Now, whether they're fully admitting that and acting on that is a different story. Because some people just want your, they want your loving right now because they miss your loving right now. And they do have emotion for you. But they may want to play. They may want to kind of keep you hanging on the line a little bit. I think long term, this person does want something serious with you, but it's whether they can control themselves, because I do think they want to be very attractive to you. They see you as a, there's a lot of chemistry and a lot of attraction there and a lot of wish fulfillment. But just be mindful of them coming in if they just miss, the bedroom time. You know what I mean? I do think this person is going to apologize and they're going to have a conversation about it. Second question. Why does T keep it? That's why. This person keeps returning because deep down they want something long term. But they also want to kind of, again, there's a lot of attractiveness here. Why does this person keep returning? I think they want to kind of keep you on the line until they're ready to get, to go long term. Knight of Wands, Five of Wands, Yeah. Exactly. I mean, eventually this person wants to be with you long term, right? But again, it's like they want to keep you on the line because they see long term with you, but they also are just attracted. I do think they're a little bit of a player. Knight of Wands, Five of Wands. It's like they want to stay fresh in your energy, and they want to make sure that you're kind of held on the line, because eventually they'll balance themselves out and they're going to want to get married. They're going to want the, the 10 of Pentacles with you. But they keep coming around right now. There's a double-edged sword there, because they keep coming around because they do want a long-term thing with you, but then they'll leave again. Right now, they just want passion. They miss your passion. I think this person does have feelings for you, but they're not really sure what all it is they want. They know they want you long-term, but it's like they want to play. They want to get a little Melisha right now and then go off and get something else and try this flavor and that flavor and that flavor and that flavor. But Melisha is their favorite flavor. That's the one they want forever and ever. I would just be careful of that energy. Get you some advice. It's time to release negativity. Full moon in Scorpio and loyal heart. If this person can't be loyal, if they keep playing those games, let them go. Let them go play their game. But don't give into it if they keep coming back. If you keep allowing this person back into your energy for what they want, they're going to keep doing it. But and this person can see long term with you, but they're just wanting to kind of keep you baited on the hook, and they enjoy the bedroom activities and stuff like that. Very attracted to you. So it's time to release the negativity, and I would dare say that that's time to release the negative pattern. It might be time to put your foot down and say, look, we could have something loyal and serious, but you've got to get loyal and serious. And until you are, don't come to me. Don't come back around. And if you lose me because I go on to something else, you lose me. You're going to have to throw down that gauntlet for it. Because you don't need that kind of thing. I know you're very attracted to this person too. But that's why this person is coming around. Just be very, very careful of that. Might have to put up some boundaries, have a little chit chat. Might cause a tower moment. You'll be okay though. Miss Melisha, thank you so very much. I do greatly appreciate you. Let's see. How did that go? There we go. Thank you so much. Amy, Mary Lou, Colleen, Danny, Karma, Enigmatic, Aventurine. Thank you all so much for the love and the jewels and all the things. I really do greatly appreciate the support of you guys. Thank you so much for that. Sedona Willis. Thank you. Erica Duncan. Miss Danny. warm fuzzies. Renee Tomato. Speaking of which, next up we do have Danny's Karma with her question. I'm going to take a quick little break, get up, stretch my legs. We got, let's see, Danny's Karma, Something Good CF, Cherish. Well, Cherish, Sonia, but I wasn't sure about the screen name there. It's one or the other, Cherish or Sonia, or both. LandandLeia, YazJazz, and PamBear. That's what we've got left. Give me just a few moments. Let me get up, stretch my leg, kids, and I'll be right back. So PamBear, if I know I put a slash there. If that was confusion, Cherish and Sonia are the same person. Yeah, what you've got on your list there, number 3, number 4, that's one person. Anyway, all right, y'all bear with me. I'll be right back. Alrighty then. Next up, we've got Danny's Karma. Doing your question at 4:44:04. 4:44:04. Energy coming towards me, please and thank you. What have we got coming towards Miss Danny? If y'all have not checked out her channel, please do so. She's a fantastic reader. My friend, my little sister. Be sure and look her up. Give her a follow and a holler. Energy coming towards Miss Danny. The world. Some kind of ending, some kind of level up. Hierophant, 9 of Cups. Strength, something you. 4 of Wands. Judgment. King of Wands. To the Fool. So you go from the World to the Fool. The energy coming towards you is that of a new beginning. There's some kind of level up, like your spiritual ranking is leveled up, something like that. Something you've had to fight for. You're going to be very, very happy with this. 4 of Wands, the Hierophant, and the King of Wands. There is some kind of new beginning here. Maybe you're renewing your vows, or there's something new and passionate about your work. Whatever it is, it puts you in a really, really good place. 9 of Pentacles. It's something you're really happy about this. And I think it's kind of making you glow. Judgment. This is... the Judgment can be like somebody deciding to come back, you know what I mean? But it can also be just your decisions, like you've made good decisions, and therefore you've sort of passed the test, the, cycle complete. Now we start on something new. Chariot. It could be something at a distance, or there could be some travel involved in this. Justice. The Devil. You're getting your justice because of something that it's like the universe is kind of giving you a little pat on the head, saying, good job, you passed the test, you did it. And it took strength to do this too. And now you're getting, because it's something that you're basically getting something that you want, something that you're very passionate about, something that's going to make you very happy. 9 of Cups, 9 of Pentacles, Judgment. And you're getting this new beginning it's like you're getting the prize. Whatever it was you asked Santa Claus for, you're getting it. Even a better one than what you asked for, because you were so good this year. You know what I mean? It's something like that. But there is a new beginning here. And it may involve travel or someone at a distance with the Chariot card there. Could be dealing with a Cancer and Aries, Libra, if it's a person, but I don't feel like this is a person. I feel like this is, you went by the rules, you took the action, you did what needed to be done, and because of that, you get this brand new beginning, something you're very passionate about, something that makes you very happy. How's Miss Danny gonna know what this is? How's Miss Danny gonna know what this is? We've got the moon, Ace of Wands, the Fool, King of Swords, Empress. I'm telling you, it's just something that's going to make you elated. The Magician, something you've manifested. It's kind of hidden from you right now, but you're going to have some sort of epiphany. The Truth, King of Swords, Ace of Wands, Empress, and it is. I mean, the Ace of Wands twice, something you're very passionate about. You're going to be ecstatic. You've been manifesting this already. High Priestess, you already know this is coming. It might have something to do with your work. Could have something to do with family, with the Ten of Cups there. But it's going to give you this very self-satisfied kind of feeling. This looks really, really good. And I don't think you see this coming. But it's your justice. It's Danny's karma. Because you've had the strength to make the right decisions, to move forward. You've done what you needed to do, and ask and you shall receive. Nice. That is really beautiful energy. It is. It's some kind of brand new passionate beginning, something you're taking a leap of faith on, and it's just gonna. It is. It's gonna glow up. You're just gonna be on. You're gonna be on cloud 11. You know what I mean? And they don't even make an elevator that goes up that high. The Cloud Elevator Union is very specific about that. You know, above that cloud, wings only. But it's whatever you've been manifesting, whatever new beginning you've been wanting. It's kind of a wish granted. Something you've been wanting for a while. There you go. That is what I have for you, Miss Danny. It looks like you have passed some sort of spiritual test. And therefore you shall get your just rewards. Beautiful. You go, boo-boo. Again, if y'all have not checked out Danny's Karma, please go do so. She is a fantastic reader herself. I think Danny and I have the same opinion about reading for ourselves. It's hard for me to read for myself because I'm too close to the situation emotionally. Like, I can sit down and I can calm myself and get into a meditative state and, really connect with the cards and do something. But when I read for myself, the way I describe it is it gets muddy. And, I guess I'm just too close to the situations. But it makes it hard to discern what energy is what. And so when I ask a question, I might pull one card for myself or two, but I really don't go any deeper than that. Anyway, y'all be sure and check that young lady out. She is amazing. All right. Wiser with age. How are you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. All right. Next up, we have Something Good CF. There we go. 45440. Let's see. Oh, they have two questions. Okay. I've crossed paths. Okay, let's see what's going on. First, what should Something Good do in those situations? What should Something Good do in those situations? We got the Five of Cups, the Knight of Wands, the King of Wands, King of Swords, Eight of Wands. Express yourself. Say what you got to say, boo-boo. I mean, you cared for this person. There was a lot of passion there. If you do run into this person, I'd just say, hey, look, listen, we keep running into each other or whatever, but you really hurt me. There's a lot of sadness and remorse and regret here because I really cared about you. Speak your truth. Say what you got to say. Take the authority. The universe is waiting for you to make that decision. You cared for this person. You miss this person. Part of you is manifesting this, but there's stuckness. And if you don't say anything, you're just still manifesting the same stuckness. Say what you need to say to this person. Think about it. Don't just go flying willy-nilly off the handle or anything. Write it down. Speak it to yourself. What are the main points that you want to get across to this person? Think about it, memorize it, understand what you want to say, practice it in the mirror if you need to, but speak your truth. Say what you've got to say. Be bold enough to state yourself. A lot of people need to remember that unspoken expectations and boundaries are basically premeditated resentment. You got to say what your needs are, what your feelings are. And I think just getting that off of your chest, the universe is kind of waiting for you to make that decision. It's putting this little test out there in front of you. Because, to be honest, no matter what this person says, no matter what they do, you have to be honest with yourself about what you wanted with this person. Are they ever going to act? Are they ever going to do anything? And the more you guys are right now, you guys are just kind of sweeping things under the rug. And I think the universe is kind of giving you the opportunity to speak your piece. Doesn't mean go off. Don't get emotional about it. You know, but that's why you need to practice. That's why you need to understand what it is that you want to say beforehand. Because there was a lot of remorse and regret and sadness here. Speak your truth. What's it going to do? Take away your birthday? No, he isn't. You're going to be just fine. Either way, no matter what he says, no matter how he responds. Even if you tell him, hey, you know what? We keep bumping into each other and it's awkward and it's weird. You know, let's just say this. And then let him know what you have to say. Even if you think he was a player, or that you're very attracted to him, or that you miss him. But then again, you don't want to be left out in the cold. You know, you don't think it was right that he chose to leave the way he did. Speak your truth. Write your truth down. Practice it. Understand it. Understand your feelings on the matter. And then say it. But practice it with yourself first. Like, really understand what points you want to get across. Even if you just, maybe you practice it and write it down in a letter. And the next time you see him, just, you know what? Here, I've been keeping this just in case I saw you. This is for you. And, you know, I'm speaking my piece. You can respond or not respond from there. But either way, you've got to remember that something good is in control of something good. You have to master yourself. You'll know you're fully healed when it doesn't matter whether or not they come back or not. But again, what are they going to do? You still have oxygen in your lungs. You still got food in your belly. You still got, you know, a life to live. The sky is still blue. And what's going to change if you speak your truth? Apple trees are still going to grow apples. Birds are still going to sing. The sun is still going to shine. I guarantee it. Why did this person choose to let something good go? The devil, fear, ego, Ace of Cups, maybe fear of love, self-sabotage. Maybe it was destined for this person to do this. The wheel talks about the wheel of fortune being spun, and it depends on people's actions, right? But with the King of Cups here, maybe it was destined to happen so that you could grow emotionally. Maybe it was supposed to happen so that this person could reflect on themselves and grow emotionally. The King of Cups is very emotionally mature. That's not the easiest thing to accept or understand. Yeah. This person was looking to spin the wheel. They were looking to see what else was out there. And there was a lot of fear and headache and confusion about this. Probably a lot of other voices involved, a lot of people, a lot of chitter chatter in this person's ear. Friends, family, stuff like that. Like in this particular Five of Swords, this is the headache card. Look at him. He's got a headache. He's all, but see how he's got the bird? The birds always mean messages to me or conversation, whatever. This one's chirping in his ear. This person way back here and this person are connected. See the divine little light connecting them. But yet there's all these other, there's there's Tom, there's Melissa, there's Carol, there's it's a big old circus in between when this person and this person need to talk. This person had a fear of love. They kind of sabotaged this. They spun the wheel. I think it was fated to happen, but this person held back because they wanted to go be single. They wanted to find something new. They wanted to see what else is out there. And again, they probably had a lot of other people in their ear, whether it be family, friends, co-workers, something like that. And if there was any kind of drama, I think all of this was meant to teach you both how to deal with your emotions in that. So I do think this person will apologize. Page of Cups. I don't think they're really in their right mind. I don't think that they really knew what they were doing, but there was a big fear, probably a fear of judgment from others, or listening to other people to help make their decisions for them. This person needed to grow up. That's why they did that. And then partly it's a soul lesson for you as well to end the cycle. I mean, you need to know your value and what you're worth. And if that person's not willing to step forward and treat you with, that amount of worth, if they're not willing to respect your boundaries and your wishes and your needs, are they really for you? Well, we all have like that. If you've heard any other tarot readers or anybody say karmic soulmates aren't really bad. They come into our lives to teach us lessons, and then we move on. We learn the lesson and we go forward. And it can be kind of painful, especially when it's somebody that you really care about. But there's something very fated about that. And so whatever the outcome is, what's for you is not going to pass you by. So say what you got to say. And if that person leaves, they leave. Okay. So you got 4.5 or 4.2 billion other options out there. You got a couple of choices. And the world likes to keep people really, really isolated and closed in their little groups and their little, cubby holes and their little tiny little worlds when it's much bigger. We're much more abundant than the news or social media would have you believe. And that's very, very true. So anyway, that is what I have for you, my friend. I greatly appreciate you. Thank you for your support of the channel. Let's see. Cherish Sonia. I didn't know if that was your screen name. Let's see. There we go. 50818. I wasn't sure if Cherish was your screen name or I'm not sure what that was. But hopefully you'll understand. Let's see. Whatever spirit wants me to know. Okay. What does spirit want? Let's go over here. does Spirit want Sonia to know? What does Spirit want Sonia to know? You have the Magician, the High Priestess. Your manifestations take time. You may want to move quickly to manifest things. You know, when we order something in a restaurant, we give our order to the waiter or waitress or whatever, and we let them go, and they go back and tell the cook and other people, you know, in the kitchen or whatever, the meal is prepared, and then it comes back to us and we don't question it. We know when we turn in our order that it's going to get there, and we're going to have to wait a few minutes for it to be prepared. The universe kind of wants you to know the same thing. You might be feeling a little left out in the cold, wanting to go really, really fast. But this is the time you've put your order in. Go play. Go have fun. Go do what you want to. Queen of Wands. Get out there. Looking good, feeling good, smelling good. The Queen of Wands does what she wants and does not worry about what other people think. She does not worry about social media. She does not worry about other people's opinions. She just lives her damn life. You know, but if you're stressing over, well, when is my manifestation coming in? When is that coming? When you do that, you're putting the energy out there of a lack because you're waiting for something to come in that you don't have yet. When I order something in a restaurant, I already know it's going to show up in a little while. I don't have to worry about it anymore. So I either, you know, look at my phone or talk to the people that I'm sitting there with, or, you know, go outside in front of the restaurant, admire the landscaping, you know. Usually when you're at a restaurant, you're there to enjoy time with other people. So I just forget about what I've ordered, and I'm just dealing with, you know, who I'm there with, because I already know that that's coming in. I don't feel lack at all. It just takes a little time. But there's something here about you not getting your order fast enough. And so then you place another order. Well, that makes the process take even longer, and it makes you feel like you're kind of in a lack mindset. Remember, the universe agrees with everything you think and say about you. So if you think you're missing something, the universe says, yes, yes. See, you're missing that and you don't have that. You need that, yes. But if you need it, that means you don't have it. And so we're going to give you more of that energy. Again, if you place another order, it's going to take longer to get your manifestations in. What else does Cherish need to know about this? I miss Sonia. Empress. The World. The Sun. And the Four of Wands. The cycle that you're in is going to end, but it's going to take you acting without worry about what other people think, you don't need validation from anybody else. You're gorgeous, you're beautiful, you're sassy, you're classy, you're vibrant, you're out there, shaking the little cheeks underneath the grass skirt there. Place your order, trust that the universe is going to get it and bring it to you, and just go have fun. Go live your life. Go do the things that you're passionate about, the things that make you happy, the things that make you feel good. You don't need anybody else's permission. You don't need, validation from anybody. You're going to be solid and stable. You got to put yourself into this Empress energy. That's all 4 queens. You have to end this cycle. Things are balancing out. The cycle of you feeling like you're in a state of lack, or like you don't have that relationship, or you don't have that job, or you don't have, that car or that house, or da-da-da-da-da. That's got to end. It's going to come to an end. Brighter days are ahead, and it's going to get here faster than you think if you just set it and forget it. Hand it to the universe. Now, right now, as I'm answering this question, we have the new moon. That this energy, especially with the solar eclipse, is going to last for about a week before to a week after this, right? Set your intentions. Write down your intentions as though it's already yours. I am so happy and grateful that I have found the love of my life and my perfect partner. Blah, 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 blah. And you put it and you leave it. You don't go hunting. You don't go do anything. You just go out with your friends. You go to your painting class. You go to your job. You do your things. And you've placed your order with the waiter or waitress, the universe. They'll have it for you. The only thing you can do is just go live your life in an abundant, vibrant way. Shine your little light. Take action to put yourself in the energy to receive. That doesn't mean we to manifest something, the magician has all the tools they need. You might be manifesting in a relationship or a new house or a new place to live. What does a magician do with the tools? It's not magic. They put tools to work. They have everything they need. So manifesting is about 10% intention and 90% action. If you want to manifest a lottery win, which you be careful with that, because it's kind of limiting how the universe can bring you in money. But I still buy a lottery ticket. You know why? Because you're definitely not going to win if you don't buy the ticket. So setting your intentions is a lot like that. You have to spin the wheel in your favor. You have to increase your odds of luck. My odds of winning the lottery might be minuscule, right? Because it's really just a tax on people that can't do math good. But the fact is, my odds are much better of winning the lottery if I buy the ticket. If I don't buy the ticket, the odds are 0. So you have to take the action. Put yourself out there. Go. Queen of Wands. I tell this to a lot of ladies that come on this channel. Get the nails done. Get the mani-pedi. Get the hair done. Get that little dress out. That cute little one. Go out. Have fun. Enjoy yourself. Take yourself out to a movie. If you want to manifest a relationship or someone, that lives with you, make room in your drawers and in your closet for them to put their clothes so that they'll have room to do that when they're there. If you want a new car, put it out there into the universe, and then maybe do a little extra overtime, or figure out what your payments are going to cost, or go ahead and start looking at what insurance is going to cost for you. When you get that car, knowing that it's going to be yours, start putting back a little extra money for the down payment. I manifested an Xbox. I was going to get an Xbox, right? And so I started putting back money, and I was like, they're at the time the one I was looking at was like $600-700. So I just started putting back money, and I, was like, well, it'll be here when I, save up enough money, it's mine. And then I was helping a friend of mine out doing reads or whatever for him, and the universe said, you know what, you earned that Xbox. And the dude, my friend, was so grateful that he literally gave me an Xbox, the exact one that I wanted. because I already knew it was going to be mine. It's mine, period. You know, I already know I'm going to be a millionaire. I might not have all the details of it yet, but I know that I'm going to be a millionaire. I'm talented enough. I'm just enough of a smart ass to make things happen. Don't judge me. You know, and so when you put that out there, it takes a little time, but you have to put yourself in this Empress mode of receiving, knowing that it's going to be yours. To know it, to have that premonition. This is the universe asking you to level up, because any of those places where you felt left out in the cold or you feel a sense of lack, hey, you just got to let that go. You've placed your order with the universe. Place your order and then start working and knowing that it's going to be yours. Start making room for whatever it is in your life. So, when you start taking the actions and take one step towards the universe after putting your intentions out there, the universe is going to take 10 steps towards you. It really, really is. So there you go. I get the feeling whatever it is, you're going to be very happy with it. It does look like it might be a relationship, or it could be a house with the 4 of Wands there. Whatever it is, you're going to be happy. You're going to be self-content. Looking good, feeling good, smelling good, money in the bank. You just, girl, you got your thing on. You know what I mean? So the universe is telling you, be bold. Put your intentions out there. Take the action. Put yourself in a place to receive it. And just sit back and wait. Watch the miracles happen, because they will. You just have to vibrate in that energy. One day I'll be doing my tarot readings from, my little house in Bali. Thought about getting a place in Hawaii, but I'm not sure. I don't know. Maybe the Virgin Islands. I got to do some traveling around. I got to see. But one day I'll be doing my readings and publishing my tarot decks from my mansion near the water. I know this. I'm already working towards it. I'm already, making plans to be there. It's going to happen. Well, I'm already looking at the type of fishing poles that I'm going to use, because, your boy's going fishing. You know what I'm saying? Anyway, that is what I have for you, my friend. Those are your messages from the universe. Take care of yourself. Get out there. Shine your little light, and don't worry about what other people think, and just understand that the universe, it's got to do some things behind the scenes. You don't know what's going on in that kitchen when you place your order, but just know something's being done about it. That is what I have for you, my friend. Okay. Let's see. Lando and Leia. We're doing your read at 5:22:48. We got for Lando and Leia. Decided to go back to school while working. I got a frog in my throat. The hell did that phrase come from? It's gross. Frog in your throat. I've decided to go back to school while working, starting in 2 weeks. Any predictions or advice? Well, I'm proud of you for going back to school. That's awesome. Let's see what we've got. We have the Emperor. Star, 3 of coins. going to make you rich. Going to put you in a very monetary, healthy position. Don't be afraid to ask for help when you need it. I think you're going to be a busy, busy soul. Six of coins, Four of swords underneath the bottom of the desk. Make sure you're getting your rest. You're going back to school while working. You got to have plenty of sleep. You're going to have to keep your eye on the prize here. You're really going to have to boss up to go after your dream of this. You got to make the proper decisions. The Two of Swords can be a sense of stuckness. It's also making a decision from within. Your friends and collaborators and the people that are around you, be mindful of that. Don't, I know you want to hang out with your friends and stuff like that, but the path you chose to have school and your job, you got to make sure you're taking care of yourself, that you're getting plenty of sleep, you're getting good nutrition. You got to keep your eye on the prize. It takes work. Eight of Pentacles, Eight of Coins there. And you're going to have to be vigilant about this to really divvy up your time in a fair way. Maybe on Saturday afternoon, you play Xbox or go see your friends or something like that, right? And then on this day, you're doing schoolwork and homework, and then you got work, and it's gonna be busy. You're gonna have a lot going on, so you need to make sure you're getting your rest. You need to make sure that you're doing everything you can for school. Again, you're gonna have to keep your eye on the prize. It's gonna feel slow. It's gonna feel a little frustrating. Sometimes you're gonna feel like, damn it, why can't I just go do my thing? You'll have friends that call you up, and it's because they want you to come play. Of course, they enjoy, time with you. They like hearing about your rabbits. They like hearing about your life, and they want to spend time and do this. But they don't see the goal that you see, right? And so you're going to have to be a little vigilant. No, I can't be doing all this goofing off. I gotta make sure I'm keeping my nose to the grindstone and getting it done. I gotta make sure I'm getting plenty of rest. There's only so much time. So you have to be fair to yourself, be fair to others, be fair with your time. And I get the feeling this is a lot more about time management. You know what I mean? I'll get you some quick advice cards on this. Take time to breathe out and yin. If you want to put yourself in that energy of receiving and having all of the things, again, make sure that you're resting. Make sure that you're getting food. Make sure that you're, really taking care of yourself, divvying up your time between the things that you like, because not everybody's going to see your vision. They might want you to come out and hang out and do this and do that now, but that's what they want. Are they going to be there helping you pay your bills when you don't get this degree or don't finish school? No, they're not. That doesn't mean they're horrible people. They just want to see you. But you have to put yourself into the position of receiving. That means doing the work. That means keeping your boundaries up. That means making the right decisions of what and how to collaborate, divvying up your time fairly and being fair to yourself, because you're going to have a lot going on. So take the time to breathe out. Take the time to meditate. Take the time to rest and relax. You're going to have to boss up here. The universe is telling you you're going to have to level up. And you are. You put the wish out there. You want that wish fulfillment. You got to make the right choices. Do the work. Stay vigilant about it. Keep your eyes on the prize. Divvy up your time. And place yourself in this energy of receiving. It's going to take a lot. It's going to be taxing. But you can do it. You really can. That is what I have for you, my friend. Go get it. Very proud of you. Do it. All right. Next up, we have YazJazz. I did not see YazJazz in chat. Let's see. YazJazz. Here we go. YazJazz. We're doing your read at 5:29:55. We have for YazJazz. Let me get this pulled up. Two questions. One, whatever comes out. And two, who's thinking of me? Whatever comes out for YazJazz. Question number one, whatever comes out for YazJazz. We have the King of Swords, the Ace of Coins. Oh. The King of Wands. You are going to the world. You are leveling up. I think you're realizing the truth that things are going to take time. You might have a brand new, solid, stable offer for a wish fulfillment of some kind. You are manifesting this by being single, looking good, feeling good, smelling good, having money in the bank. You're getting it. You're going after, the Three of Wands is waiting on your ships to come in, right? But this girl's not waiting. She's climbing. She's doing the damn thing. The world. This is your test. You're leveling up. By giving yourself the love. You need to apologize to yourself and forgive yourself for past mistakes or maybe not seeing red flags or wearing rose-colored glasses or thing. As we go along, we grow. I say this all the time on this channel that you can never judge someone by their past. Now, repeated cycles are something you do need to pay attention to, but you can't really judge someone on their past because, especially yourself, because it's like judging a fish for its ability to climb a tree. It hadn't evolved. It hadn't gotten there yet. It hadn't developed lungs to get out of the water. It hadn't developed legs and, little claws and stuff to climb the tree. You're growing. You got bigger opportunities coming in. So you need to be passionate and bold, but you at the same time, take your time. Enjoy, smell the roses along the way. Your person is coming. And there's a cycle ending here, but you have to level up with it. Tell me a little more on this. Why? Four Cups. You gotta stop judging yourself. Empress. Three of Swords. This particular new moon and solar eclipse are going to bring up a lot of things for a lot of people. It's a big, big shift. Go back and watch your different signs, especially your rising sign, your sun sign. Watch your Venus, watch your North Node, your moon sign. There are big shifts happening right now. This may have affected your self-worth a little bit. Not really, feeling like, damn it, why me? That thing, that relationship that happened back there. I'm mad. I'm upset. That guy was a big old bag of stupid. His face was stupid. You just want to throw darts at it. Not print the picture and put it on a dartboard. I want to throw darts at his face. Things like that. But you're lying to yourself if you think this isn't leveling you up emotionally. The Empress, that crown is not easy to earn. There's a reason why she has that face. She's earned all four crowns. Queen of Pentacles, Queen of Swords, Queen of Wands, and Queen of Cups. It takes time. Keep going. You're going to get there. Keep working toward it. Keep manifesting it. Keep being the best version of you. Keep showing up for you. Don't lie to yourself. Your self-worth is not based on what happened back there. What happened back there happened so that you could level up emotionally. But you have to take the action on it. That's why it shows up as a king. The King of Wands, the King of Cups, the King of Swords. Because inside you, there's divine feminine and divine masculine. That's what that symbol is all about. The shadow side, the light side, the divine masculine, divine feminine. Ladies have the ability to take action. That is a very masculine thing. Don't lie to yourself. Be emotionally intelligent about this. That stuff that happened back there does not define who the hell you are. It's stuff that you survived, and you have a 100% success rate at surviving it. It was there so that you could take action to control your own emotions, to be emotionally intelligent, to master your emotions, so that you could then sit back and be in that Queen of Cups energy, who's very discerning about who she gives her time, her care, her attention, her affection to. But you have to take the action to master your emotions. You see what I'm saying? The Empress is all four crowns rolled into one. So is the Emperor. That balance within yourself of when to sit back and receive and when to take action is notable. It is, because we all have it in us. Every one of us. I'll tell you about Empress JoJo has got some damn good moisturizer. Because I don't need to be all ashy and scaly. I need to be pretty and moisturized. Not to mention I'm ginger, so it's a little hard to get a tan. But I go out and I get a little sun every day. I just don't want to burn. But I need to get a good base going to get in the sun, so that I don't burn. You see what I'm saying? A little bit at a time. And I've made mistakes in my past, but my worth and value now is not based on those mistakes. on those relationships, on the actions of those people, or their inactions, or their lies, or their treachery, or whatever it was that happened back there. It was simply something for me to learn to get here. Who's thinking of this Empress? Move this out of the way. In fact, let me go ahead and move these. Who is thinking of our Empress YazJazz? And then we'll get you some advice. Who is thinking of YazJazz? 5 of Pentacles, somebody that you moved on from and left out in the cold, or somebody that left you out in the cold. 10 of Swords. Yeah, somebody you had an ending with. Oh, they're wanting to move things on the calmer waters and heal things. This person wants to reconcile because they are holding on to you, boo-boo. This is somebody that misses you. Queen, oh, they miss you. They know you're confident, stable, solid. They know it. What are their intentions? Wheel. Yeah, this person misses you, all right. 3 of Cups. This person wants to have, they want your attention. They're probably gonna try to spin the wheel to come get your attention, even though they were getting attention from others. They want a new opportunity with you. Because they miss you. And they want to have a little chic party. Because you're very, very attractive. Oh, and they're sorry. They feel the connection now. Somebody that lied, somebody that was sneaky, deceptive. They may be being sneaky and deceptive just to try to get back into your love life. That's who's thinking about you. Let's get your oracle advice. Your commitment is being tested. I think your commitment to yourself is being tested. Don't fall for these games. Watch someone's word, listen to their words, but watch their actions. Do they match up? You know, make somebody jump through hoops for at least 3 months, if not 6, and prove themselves time and time and time and time and time and time and time again before you give them anything. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm talking about? It's okay to forgive someone, but again, we don't judge people on their past. But what we do is we watch for patterns. And you don't fall for things again. Don't fall back into that pattern again. So it's sort of like you can forgive somebody, right, if they say they're sorry. But if someone says they're sorry and they're not changing their behavior, that's manipulation. And so while you can't judge someone on their past, you damn well can make and judge and make a decision and have discernment about the current, what's going on right now. And if their words don't match their actions, or their actions are similar to what they were doing before, that's when you have the discernment to back away. Doesn't mean judge them. It means they haven't grown up yet. So you have the ability to judge the situation as to whether or not to allow it into your energy. You're blessed. You're on your way. You got your little divinity conch shell Uber, and there's YazJazz. You got your little wings. You're praying. You're doing good. Your commitment to yourself, your future self, your higher self is being tested. I think this person coming back around to do just that. You going to fall for it again? And you never know. This person might come back and be changed. Have they leveled up? Do their words match their actions? Make them wait at least 6 months, because nobody's going to be able to put on a false front and not be their authentic self. They're not going to be able to wear a mask for, after 3 to 6 months. It's going to fall off. They're going to slip. And you'll be able to see. But trust yourself and be loyal to yourself enough, be committed to yourself enough to hold off and give that time. Put up that boundary, put up that barrier and say, after 6 months of you showing up, and your words matching your actions, I'm going to give you this much credit. Then I'm going to give you this much credit if you pass that 6 months. Then I'm going to give you a little more, and a little more, and a little more. But you have to have the discernment and the stamina to put those boundaries up and hold the line. You know what I mean? YazJazz, that is what I have for you. That's who's thinking of you, and those are the messages that the universe would like you to hear. Thank you so much for your support of the channel. I really do greatly appreciate you. I'm sending you big hugs and the very best. Be true to yourself. Be true to yourself. Be true to that Empress in the mirror. Don't fall for someone's bullshit, because you've already been there with them. There's already been an ending. Reconciliations are possible, but both people have to have learned the lesson and leveled up. So, that is what I have for you, YazJazz. Again, thank you so much, dear. I greatly appreciate you. All right. What is that? How you doing? Welcome to the channel. Next up, we have PamBear. Boy, I can't find one sentence that isn't a paragraph long. PamBear, put a little emoji or something in the chat. Tell you what, I'm gonna get while she's putting that in there, I'm gonna get up and stretch my legs real quick, and I'll be right back, and we will do PamBear, who is last but never least, not here on Mojo Tarot. PamBear does a lot for this channel, and I'm very, 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 very thankful for her. And I will wag my finger. I ain't afraid. Put an emoji in the chat. Thank you, PamBear. I'll be right back. That's right. That's right. I wag at the hag because I care for the bear. And no, I'm not afeared. I'm not a scared. What do we got going on for Pam here? What do we got for PamBear? PamBear, we're doing your read at 5:53 and 5:53:21. What do we have for PamBear? Energy lookout for the upcoming week. Okay. We'll get the kippers. Kippers are a little blunt, as y'all know. They're very matter of fact. What's happening the upcoming week? PamBear. Yeah, family room, message, unexpected income, and courthouse. Something might get legal. Or you might have to go to the courthouse about something. Give official person underneath that. I might have to go to a magistrate or go to the courthouse about something that's going on. Maybe you got to get a permit or something. It says something to do with your family room, your housing, your house. There are messages about it. You might be getting some unexpected income. Tell me about this for PamBear. Maybe you're getting a rebate or you're having to go speak to someone at an office somewhere. Tell me about this energy coming up for PamBear. Two of Swords. Seven of Swords. The Knight of Pentacles. Eight of Swords. Who are you letting force you to watch an episode of Sesame Street? We got the Four of Cups. You're not seeing some kind of blessing. Somebody may have lied or being very strategic. It could be you. Nine of Wands is something you're fed up with. You're going to get a message and you're going to be a little perturbed. Pam's going to be wagging her own finger at something because somebody's taking too damn long with the Knight of Pentacles there. About the house. Look, Four of Wands. The universe is testing you, PamBear. Don't hurt them. Don't hurt them. Nine of Swords. You might be in a rush, but something's got to balance out, and it's going to take a little time. Okay? Don't let them get in your, something that's taking too long. Somebody may have scheduled an appointment or something like that, and then they back out of it. Whatever it is, got you really stressed out. You're hanging in there, you're doing what you can, but you're getting a little frothy. Getting a little perturbed. A little, PamBear's getting a little in her head, getting a little mad. Be careful. The Knight of Swords. Knight of Swords can do things impulsively without thinking about the long-term consequences. Things are going to balance out. This cycle will come to an end. You need to make sure you're getting plenty of rest, get some sleep. Something here is going to turn out in your favor, PamBear. You just have to, it's not a problem. It's an opportunity. But you might be seeing it the wrong way. You might be seeing it like, no, this is a damn problem. Don't you wag your damn finger at me. I will cut that. What's the advice from Tarot for PamBear? Oh, here Gunga Din getting into something. Little Gumbo's getting antsy. I heard it. What's the advice for PamBear? Ten of Cups. Ace of Cups. Three of Cups. High Priestess. You got your family around. Make sure your cup is filled. There's going to be celebrations and happiness. You know this because a wise spiritual person told you. You're going to get your apology. You're going to get justice. Something might have to go to court. But there's going to be celebrations. Not everybody's going to be happy about it, though. Not everybody's going to be mad, but PamBear's going to be down there playing with the pentacles. La, 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 la. She just, doing her thing. There's some unexpected income. Something happens this week. Somebody might lie, or maybe somebody does something wrong, or whatever. And it kind of stresses you out. It's going to take a little time, but don't let it get in your head. Just see the opportunity that's being presented to you, because it is being presented to you. Don't go to your shadow side. Don't go to thinking that everything has to be quick. Because whatever this is, it's not quick enough for you. This is a test of your patience. PamBear. I said a test of your patience. Get you some Oracle advice cards. The end of a tough cycle approaches. A change is in the wind. Full moon in Capricorn. Full moon in Capricorn is actually in Cancer season, but I don't think this is going to take that long. But there is a change coming. There's something it's gonna kind of put you in your head. It's gonna be a little frustrating. It is. But you got to remember not to lose your cool. You got to remember that there's an opportunity. There's some kind of unexpected energy coming, or income coming from this. Something that may go to a court, or you might have to go to a higher up at a company. But something, whatever's happening that's frustrating you is going to be made right. You need to trust your intuition on things, and just know that the end of that tough cycle is coming. There is a change in the wind coming. You just have to build your hopes, your dreams, your laurels, your whatever on that mobile platform so that it can change. You can move locations on the zebra because the zebra can walk around. You might be finding out some information this week. If somebody apologizes for something, you might realize that somebody else did something wrong that they shouldn't have done, and your inconvenience is something that can be paid for. You know what I'm saying? You might have to go to a higher up to get it, but you will get it. But don't go to the shadow side. Don't start yelling and cussing and da-da-da-da-da-da. Keep your composure. Keep your composure. There we go. Keep your composure. KYC. Keep your composure. KYB. Quit your bitching. The end of a tough cycle approaches, PamBear. Change is in the wind. Pumpkin spice is on the way. And he who controls the pumpkin spice controls the attention and the whimsy of women everywhere. And I do have pumpkin spice. Yay! I'm fond of it myself. That is what I have for you, PamBear. An opportunity is being presented to you to exercise your patience. Keep you cool, and you will be rewarded. There will be celebrations, possibly an apology, but you ain't gonna tell your business to everybody, and there might be some things that you have to kind of keep under wraps a little bit. But don't get in your head. Don't go to that shadow side. Something good is coming if you keep your patience. There you go. That is what I have for you, PamBear. Thank you so very much for all you do for the channel. I do greatly, greatly appreciate you, my friend. That concludes yet another All Signs broadcast for the Mojo Tarot, Intuitive Tarot, and Guidance channel right here on YouTube. Thank you all so very, very much for all of your love, your kindness. I do greatly, greatly appreciate you. That is what I have for my collective, all my signs, and all of my people. Please know that I appreciate you, and I thank you for all of your likes, your comments, your shares, your subscribes, hitting the bell notification, sharing with everybody. You leave me some comments. Let me know how these resonate with you. All of those things that help my channel with the algorithm. I do greatly appreciate them. I do read all of your comments, and I am very, very grateful for all of you. So everybody, that is what I have for tonight. Please take care of yourselves and stay safe out there. Please know you are appreciated. I will indeed see you all on the next video. And until then, bye for now. Love, love, love. Peace, baby. Y'all have a great night. Enjoy the solar eclipse. Well, it's already gone by now, but enjoy the full moon, or new moon. Get those intentions out there. And have a fantastic evening. I might be back tomorrow. I'm doing another mid-month series of single zodiac reads, but I'm not sure if I'm starting on tomorrow, well, Thursday or Friday. I haven't decided yet. It just depends on how I feel and what's going on. Because, hey, Virgo rising, I got to take naps too. I do. Anyway, y'all take care of yourselves. Again, bye for now. Love, love, love. Have a fantastic evening. And I will see you all very, very, very soon. And until then, miss me, Miss Gumbo. We love you. Good night.
Good dog.